Okay. Eclipsed, you have to tell me if anything's broken. Okay. She be right! Anyway. I need to add 3 deaths, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It happened. I was farming for points offline, and heckin' flinged me. I'm not happy about it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Wait, it didn't count the first one, did it? No. Okay, wait. Or it did it? Okay, the second one didn't work. I don't know why. There we go. Okay. I'm questioning how much my microphone is picking up. Okay, microphone. Let's have a conversation, please. Now, I know my computer crashed earlier, but that doesn't mean you stop picking up all sounds, okay? I lowered the suppression level. Or something like that. And then picks up me swallowing. Well, I guess it's just gonna have to deal with it. At least until I figure it out myself. Alright, so what's happening? What have I done? Okay. Okay, let me brief you. I farmed for more points, so that we're now at level 72. What else did I do? I got pants! I got the matching pants with this outfit. I still can't wear anything else because I'm chunky. What are my stats looking like? Yeah, we're at 30 vigor, 30 endurance, 34 strength, 19 dex. We're at 19 dex? Oh no, that's right, I have a ring. What else is happening? Did I do anything else? I went around and I saw... I keep wanting to say Ornstein. It's not Ornstein. It's Sigurd, alright? Sigurd of Katarina, the Onion Knight. Went and saw him. Yeah, but I ended up kind of dying while I was walking around and farming for XP, which was bullshit, by the way. Like, I dodged it perfectly every other time, and then these, like, two or three times that I did it, it heckin' like he got me as I like dodged and threw me off the side. I was very disappointed. That's besides the point. We move on. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? It's a good question. I think... Okay, so we have 2 options. We can go for Lothric Prince. The only reason I want to go to Lothric Prince is because he has a weapon that's... Sorry, not Lothric, but like the dude before Lothric has a weapon that's pretty tasty. As well as I need to defeat Osiris so I can use the Path of the Dragon so I can go to Archpeak Ruins in order to get some ash, in order to get the scales, in order to buy scales, in order to upgrade my stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna have a go at going against the, what is he called? I'm trying to remember who he's called. Here. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go try and defeat a lass. Lass. I'm not entirely sure. But they dance, and we love them. Alright. Gotta figure out where to sit my hands. Sometimes I'm like comfy with just kind of like sitting it here, and then other times it's just like, no, I need to have it like sitting like on my lap, but then the cable is cable's not happy, man. Okay. Look at these lads over here. Look at them live their lives. Crazy. Come attack me, I dare you. Oh god, I got hit. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I also found an Estus shard that I missed. That's nice. I'm just gonna run past. I don't know for how much it actually matters. Hey, Mr. Nighty New. Nighty New. Watch me bounce. Okay, so what usually happens, I will preface this. What usually happens is that after you defeat Yorm, this gal just be like, oh no, I'm dying! And then she dies. Fun times. And then a dancer appears out of nowhere. But you can do this fight early if you so desire to put yourself through that pain. Well, we're not technically doing it early. We're kind of doing it early, not technically. Because we could just wallop her right now.
What on earth? This fellow, it is, if you fear then, and the... What is, are you this?
She just give me 2 waves of blues.
You must, my dear prince.
Oh, look, she's dead. Let's just leave, I guess. Oh no, wait, I have to walk this direction, I just realized. Whoops. Here we go. So, we're gonna have a go at this. We'll see how it goes. If it looks too and possibly impossible, then we won't worry about it. If it looks like it's still possible, then we'll have a few cracks at it. And if not, I'll go back to Yorm. Yeah, so this guy is kind of melting. I don't know. He's kind of like burst from this. I don't understand. Just don't question it. Man, he looks like he's struggling. Y'all need help there, maybe? Aye. Everybody likes this person for their butt. Which is perfectly understandable. Hi! Nice weapon you got there. So, the special thing about this boss is the fact he doesn't exactly work in the common theme of how he should work. What?! Okay, I dodged that. For the record, whoa. Man. I'm gonna chonk that all the way right back up. Ow! Okay, this is bad. I'm lucky she didn't grab me again. That wasn't a good start. That's fine. We'll do it again. We'll do it as many times as needed. Luckily with this thing right here, we don't have to worry about it. I mean, I only had 6,000 souls, or she be right, lads. Ow! Again! With the jab, Jeebanies. I tell you, rude. Here I am, just trying to defeat lads, and y'all just sitting here, guarding. Get through the door, get through the door, get through the door! Woo! I'm gonna just pick up these, hope you don't mind. So, we stick to the butt. Ow! You just karate chop me? Now she has 2 swords. Alright, now she'll do a super swoozy. Oh, stunned her. Hey! Second try! I just realized I died once. I have to count that. Woo! I don't know. I did that right at the start of the stream. No one's gonna see that. That's fine. Yeet. Easy, bejeezy. Bejeezy? I take that back. Okay. Alright, let's sit down for a real quick second. Embedded! Alright. Gotta add that death. Whoop whoop. Beautiful. 42. Very nice number. 7 times 6. Hey Gilded. Thank you for the host, dude. Much appreciated. How you going, dude? Hope y'all having a good day. I keep forgetting that I started the stream late. I had computer issues. They're fine. Tired as shit. Go pass out. I'm asleep. Yep. Go have a good passing out session. I have passing out sessions. I don't sleep. I just pass out. Okay. Basically, there's a whole fancy thing, and it moves backwards, and the ladder appears. Badoo. Oh wait, I have souls. I should probably go level up. I think I can get 2 levels. Nice! Okay. Have a good night's sleep, dude. Appreciate you. We could go more strength, despite I don't need it. Shh. 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 Nothing happened. Alright, cool. Yeah, Dance with the Boreal Valley. I like how you have one side, it's like Vort of the Boreal Valley, and then it's like Dancer. Coolest boss ever, in my opinion. Well, yeah, one of the coolest bosses. Okay, so there's 2 bosses that we can go from this point onwards. Whoop. Sorry, chair. There is Osiris, which is this way, which is probably the direction we want to go. And then there's Lothric, which is up this whole section, and there's an archive, and there's a dude, and it's crazy. But we're going this way. Hopefully I'll be okay going through this area. I don't have that much faith in myself, but we'll see. I'm here screaming down there. Hi! How's it going? Oh, I don't like the look of that shield. Oh no! Get that out of here. Cheapies. Large Titanite. Your yeet. Okay, so there's a place halfway down here I have to jump off. I can't remember where exactly, but we'll do fine. This right? Hey, we good. So there's an item over here. I think that's important. Yes, Estus Shard. You'll love to see it. Now we're at 14, which means we're almost done. Oh yeah, there's these guys. Hey, Robert. Oh god, I missed. Don't worry about it. Suck it, Robert. He does not look happy. He just noticed me and then turn his back. I mean, I don't blame him really. Just I can hit him in the back. So we gotta be careful of this area. There's a bunch of stuff that does not look nice. It's basically toxin. I don't have any cure for toxin too, so. Howdy! Oh, you poise. Nice, man. Ooh. Okay, didn't expect that. That's what on my healing. You're nice. You're a boss. Is this guy trying to attack me? Hey! Robert! How's it going, man? Wanna talk about it? We can talk about it if you want. Yeah, Robert! Oh my god, Robert! Robert! Have you grown since I've last seen you? Ah! That was so funny. I'm gonna die. Listen, Robert, Robert, Robert. Yes, I know it's been a while. I know it's been a while. And I miss you too. Ow, Robert. Robert. Hi, Robert. What did I say? Ow, Robert, no. Robert doesn't love me. That's pretty funny, actually. 16 minutes in, remember to clip that. I say to myself. Alright, again. I mean, I'm not embered this time, but that just means that I can't get invaded, which is glorious. Well, at least in my opinion, because I don't get invaded. In saying that, I think next time I won't mess with Robert. Oh! I staggered you. Ah! Calm down there, man. Put that down. Cheapanese, man. Titanite chunks. I just realized you pick up Titanite chunks? Man, you chunky. You chunky indeed. Alright. Arise, your lava. A lava. Alright, so don't mess with Robert. Robert's still a little upset from last time. And look, I don't blame him. It was a tough time for us all. I don't think I know a Robert. Like close friends with a Robert. I'm gonna just jump off here again. I could keep going down, but I feel like that would be more of a hassle. Yeah. Alright, we'll wait for Robert to move, shall we? Doing a great job there, Robert. Woo! Really proud of you. Just don't get toxined, okay? There's a lot of toxin down there. It's not good. Not good. Not good for anyone. Man, I'm so proud of how much he's grown. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Alright. Oh. Anyway. Hey! I'm here again! You remember me? Ow! No! Got my souls. It's a win for me, lads. Ow! Ow! I say as I die. Ow! Stop having delayed hits, okay? Y'all can't account for that. Ow! Listen, listen, listen. No, put that away. Give me that sweet, sweet Titanite. Titanite, my darling. Titanite, me babe. Can he see me? Can he sense me? I don't know. Oh god, this noises are everywhere. Okay, we want to run through this area and up through there. There's 3 chunky boys. It's between that area, but we could probably just run past them. That depends if I can get past these lads, because these guys are a lot less forgiving. I just wish they'd forgive me sometimes, you know? Hopefully this guy doesn't see me. Run, 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 run! Hey guys. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, yes, I know you miss me. Oh my god, I'm amazed I got that. Woo! Goodbye! Have a good life! God, he's catching up! Traverse the fog! Okay. Just kill everything, I'm working on it. Error 405 Anakin has entered chat. That's an error? That's not an error, that's a pleasure. Pleasure. Just pretend it's spelt the similarly. How you going, Liam? You ignorant slaves. finally taken notice, have you? I love this voice.
Of the power of my beloved
How you going, Anakin?
child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Are you sure about that? He's not happy. And look, I don't blame him. My bad. Error was that? You said error. Alright, let's do them bosses tonight. I'm just gonna slip now. But I'm probably gonna regret it. Hi! How much damage do I do? Ah! Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Hit him in the butt. When in doubt, hit the enemy in the butt. We all know this.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
Okay. But like, I found some packet instant mac and cheese and I was super hungry, so I made it, and holy shit, the abomination was cardboard and water if I ever tasted it. This is why you don't eat mac and cheese. There's a reason why you don't do something. Ended up just making some toast instead. Dude, toast is where it's at. My dad bought chicken, which means that I can have chicken sandwiches tomorrow. Hype. I don't get to have chicken sandwiches a lot because usually we have bread. And whenever we have like roast chicken that we put in sandwiches, like it has to happen when we have chicken as a part of a meal that's not the sole part of the meal. I know, crazy. The intricacies of dinnering. Oh my goodness. Listen, man. Listen, man. Put that away. Thank you for the Titanite. Yes, I thank you for the Titanite. Alright, we're doing this again. Who wants chicken sandwiches when you have chicken quesadillas? Y'all gonna hate me for that pronunciation. Quesadillas. I don't even know how to pronounce that, I'll be honest. Quesada? Casada? Casada? Quesadillas. No mac and cheese is nice, but I felt sup dog, sup Keone, how is it going, man? No mac and cheese is nice, but I followed the instruction on the side of the box to the fucking font size, and it still ended up tasting like the flavor was left in the factory in which it was made. Obviously. Chill vibes. We like chill vibes. Hell yeah, dude. Plonk. Gotta wait for this guy to walk by. Quesadilla. 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 Okay. I have heard and seen it spelt, but I never kind of put the two together, you know? Liam's gonna kill me in our next D&D night. Proven right here, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't turn around. Shh, he'll never see me. 43 deaths, not bad. Thanks. It's going relatively okay. Or as I, a multilingual sensei, call it, Casalingfuala Badomitao Planco. I love it. That's very, very refined. I understand why you're known for your quesadillas. Cassida. Nothing chase me. Nothing chase me. Nothing chase me. Okay, we're good. There's a bunch of stuff around here. Do I care? Absolutely not. Alright. Oh, hey dude. How you doing? Your nice spell you got there. I don't know what it did, No! Okay, look. Bad, bad, bad. Run! Just try and catch me, bitch. Sip, 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 sip. Howdy! Y'all still have your child? I hope so. I didn't pick up my souls. Whoop! Alright, we're fine.
Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now. Show me, Ocelot.
I need to dodge, like, forward for that one or something.
Little Ocelot.
Yo, frosty boy. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, fuck. Hey, man. I'm struggling with this moveset. I've got it, not gonna lie. Ow, I'm dodging! I was dodging! Let me have my iframes. Ow! Your hand extremely extend out. I need his tail. You're a nice frosty boy. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not happy. Baby is sad. Ooh, bad dodge on my part. Ice. Yep. Ooh, didn't call that one. I pressed the wrong button. Ow, fuck. Can't get these. Ow. Oh, curse? That's not good. That's bullshit. Ah! Excuse me. Ah! Okay. I'm running out of healing. I'm gonna pull myself closer to the door because I know I'm gonna die! Oh, man. I'm sorry, my brain is still processing? Okay, Liam. It is sister of only the most renowned meal, the Slingpatu Dub Shimalaka La Bing Toom Powwow. Bro, this guy sounds exactly like Father Gascon in beast form. That's, you know what, that's probably right. I mean, generally what you want to do at the start is like, avoid attacking. What do you mean? I have to attack him. At least somewhere. Alright. Furty fur. Oh god. Climbing up those stairs. But yeah, they sound like very refined meals, Anakin. I mean, I'm surprised that you even know of them, but I guess you're secretly a food connoisseur, obviously. Hey man. I would like it if you just put that sword down. Thanks, man. I mean, I still took damage, but we just ignore that. I wish I could just run past this guy, but because I have to pull this, I can't, so. I mean, I could try running past him, but I don't have a lot of faith in that scenario. I'd rather take a wee bit of damage. It's kind of annoying that I can't just sort of run through this area easily. Saying that, I think most times I haven't had to worry about running through this area more than once. I don't remember. Consumed King's Garden? What a nice garden. I have to admit, this is like one of the prettiest places in the game. I say that, it's not really, but I don't know, it's just, it kind of has a nice kind of aesthetic to it. You know, you have this nice, like, kind of little bit of the castle, and there's obviously a garden with trees. It's beautiful. If you send the elevator back up after you take it down, you can run past. Oh yeah, it's just that I'm jumping past. I'm jumping on a different layer, so that I spawn down here. We'll run down here, so that I can walk across this way and avoid this guy's wrath. Ugh, yucky. Now I gotta wait for that guy. Yeah, because if I don't, I spawn in there, and I think I have to run through that misty section. I don't want to do that. Taking my time. Making my way downtown. Just jump off on the way back up. Well, you're absolutely right. But am I going to do that? Nah. Yeah, doesn't really change anything. Okay. No. Yo, slime, what the hell, man? Don't scare me like that. What the hell? Rude. Alright, here we go again. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Here we go again. Yeah, it's Scooby-Doo. This guy won't hurt me. Oh yeah, ha, yeah, ba-doo. Now I just gotta avoid this other guy. Oh! Okay. Run! Run, Jeremy, run! I don't know what my character's name is. I'll be perfectly honest. Yeet! Alright, let's go comfort this crying guy. Hey! How you doing? Okay. Ow. I didn't even get to hit you.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You are born dragons. What could you fear? Now, show yourself.
What? That did not hit me. I call bullshit. Oh. I regret not double healing. Dodge. Oh, he not happy. He not a happy. Okay, I didn't have any stamina. Baby! my god! I was like, he has so little health yet. I could probably finish him off with a bomb. Just try to take him out from far away. Woo. Okay, 2 bosses down. Burr, 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 burr. Yeah. All right, let's woo. Oh, my heart. Okay. We good. We fine. We Gucci. Good evening, Hannah in chat. Hey, Philip. Y'all just miss my heckin' epic death. Not my death. The death of the bad guy. Yeah. There we go. Perfect.
Farewell, Ashley.
I just killed the consumed king. That could have been awkward. I know. I know. I know. Oh, I can update my Estus. I was so prepared to die. How you going, Philip? How was your day yesterday? What?
Brother,
Be careful. Alright, now we're at 14. We're rolling in it, lads. Rolling in it. I don't know what we're rolling in exactly. Just go with me here. Alright. Let's go back here. Now this place leads into 2 different sections. We get an emote that lets us into the Archdragon Peach, which is Archdragon Peach. You know what? Let's call it Archdragon Peach. It's Archdragon Peak, but we'll call it Peach. Doing great. Yesterday was really good. Hell yeah, dude. That's good to hear. Ugh. Are these guys alive or dead? Okay. Guy at the end's alive. Come on, guys. Wakey, wakey. Aha! Sovan is alive. Get out of here. Alright, here we go. It's this emote. Path of the Dragon. And that unlocks an area for us, which we will very much appreciate. And I go. Titanite scale. Okay, we love it. And this area. In this case, is Peach slang for big butt? No! Archdragon Peach. No, I'm sorry to disappoint. How goes the stream? Pretty good, dude. I've already killed 2 bosses, and it's already been 40 minutes, so y'all know I'm doing stuff. Maybe not well, but you know, it's still happening. Dragon and the giant peach. Hell yeah. Trying to remember what's in this area. Alright, let's go defeat these lads. Even if it's just to get the ring, it's not that interesting. Hey! How you doing? Oh man, the other 2 just didn't want to move. Look, I don't blame you guys. Get rid of those wings, dudes. What the hell? Yeah, we defeated... What was the other boss I just did? Dancer. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Did him early, because I haven't defeated Yorm yet, but I really needed Titanite scales, and that's what we're here for. Ah! Who gave you so much health? Ow! I don't remember you having so much health in previous areas. I'm just tanking these hits like an idiot. Whoa. Thank you. This other guy just walks past like, I didn't see anything. Ah! Gotta level when the frostbite hits. Thank you. Rape Warden Hood. Yo, that sounds cool. Oh god, the doggos. I like how I made a dog noise. That was not on purpose. Ah! No, bad, 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 bad. They suck. Where'd the other one come from? Okay. One at a time. Almost triple kill. God. This one can kill me alone. I hate dogs. Okay. I love dogs. I'm kidding. It's just these dogs that are painful. Oh, there's more over there. Huh. Still half sad about the Nintendo thing of yesterday. Ah! Well, it was today for me, so... Dude, I'm heartbroken. Dark Souls 101. Kill the dog first. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm still tragically upset about it. Make them just glow. Can I, like... Huzzah! That's what we want. Hey, man. Step a little bit closer. Thank you! Good luck, Zelda cool. No, it isn't! We didn't get an update! Okay, this is where y'all gotta give me like 2 minutes, okay? 2 minutes to rant about this. I was so excited for Pokemon and Zelda news. Okay, admittedly, I'm happy about Skyward Sword. The only problem is that I already have access to Skyward Sword. I'm totally buying it for the Switch again. That's definitely happening. But I wanted Ocarina of Time. I don't have access to an Ocarina of Time, okay? I mean, I could probably buy one on the Wii U, but I'm trying not to because I'm waiting for it to come out on the heckin' Switch. So, but like, Skyward Sword, I love Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword's my baby. It was my first Zelda. So I'm happy about that. But I'm still just like, on the 21st, I think, 21st is the Pokemon anniversary and the 27th is the Zelda anniversary, or vice versa, I can't remember which is which. They are literally there. Like, it's like about to happen. And they're just like, yeah, yeet, we're not gonna talk about anything. I'm like, what? How can you do this? You had Mario anniversary and just plastered Mario everywhere, okay? What happened to plastering Zelda stuff everywhere? By the way, the Zelda Joy-Cons, oh, sexiest things I've ever seen. Totally want them. But still, like, what are they thinking? I have no idea. But it's only stuff for the first half of the year, which means there's still chance for the second half of the year. Now, my bet is that obviously the Mario anniversary stuff happened for 6 months, which was across from the end of October. Yeah, from October through to March, okay? Which means that you could have, theoretically, April to, I think it's September, if my math is correct. That could be like the Zelda time section, and then they have Pokemon kind of celebration, which goes into the next year, which happens from October to March again. Hopefully, this is what I'm hoping, because that means that by the time you get to about probably like June, around mid-year, like between May, June, July, May, June, July, we'll probably have another Direct, and the Direct will be at least Zelda specific and or Pokemon specific.
I'm still talking about it.
I haven't talked to chat about it, okay? Exactly. Thank you, Philip.
Except for the fact that you were in chat. Got it. Discord.
No, I didn't,
Got
technically.
it.
Chat audience is very different from Discord audience.
Kind of.
Kinda not. Anyway, what's up?
I'll be your Discord audience is your chat audience.
Thank you for the follow, Natht. Did it. What's up?
Hi.
Hello. I don't know what that look means. Do you want me to mute?
It means nothing.
Okay, y'all just condescend me.
I don't know what to do.
Cool, you want to see me kill a gigantic lizard?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome!
Wait, it's not a pocket lizard, is it?
No, it's a crystal lizard. Very different.
That's even worse!
Excellent. Time to watch your anguish. Yeah, I'm not on Discord. Exactly, Philip has to hear my amazing antics. Anyway, so that's my hope. I'm a little upset, but I mean, I can live with it. I'm patient. I have other games coming out. After all, Monster Hunter Rise. We got information on Monster Hunter Rise, and that's what I'm happy about. Hi, Darum. I love you. Okay. Ow. Okay. Wait, I'm not on Discord either, but I wasn't really listening, so... okay, that's fair. So, basically... Monster Hunter cool? You were on Discord talking about it. I was on my Discord as everything was happening. Let me read it out for you, for y'all who don't have... Where is my phone? That's right, I threw it onto my bed because I got a call from a heckin' telemarketer or something, being like, "Hi, we're gonna save the animals. Wanna give us money?" I'm like, no. What did I write? Here is a tell for tell of basically everything I said. Oh my god, Smash! I swear they're gonna leave the best for last again. Woo! Monster Hunter! A bunch of new monsters looking good. Damn it, golf games! People are like, yay, Mario Golf! I'm like, no! Why would you do this? I don't care about Mario Golf. Admittedly, Mario Tennis is pretty tasty. But Mario Golf, I still don't care. It's still just golf, okay? Sorry. Alright, anyway. Story mode. In a golf game, I'm sad. It's still just golf. I don't care. There you go. Neon white, color me in strict. Nope, never mind. It's like Chain of Memories card system. I say no. Because there was like cards in the corner of the screen, and it was like, they popped up as you went to go hit things, and I was like, no, I can't have Chain of Memories again. Miitopia, sure, whatever. I don't think they look cool. Alright, if there was the same game and they had like anime looking characters, would be fantastic. I don't care about the Miis. The Miis look creepy, alright? Like, sure, whatever. Pfft, whatever. Anyway, Mario Cross Animal Crossing, cool. But as I said to someone in DMs, I was like, I really, like, despite how cool that is, I don't touch Animal Crossing, so I'm gonna go on it, as soon as the update comes out, I'm gonna go on it, buy a bunch of stuff, and then leave it aside for another 6 months until another update comes out. Anyway, and then there was like the reaction to the Working Triangle, the 3 Triangles game, the thing that's a Fire Emblem. That's probably not a Fire Emblem, but yeah, whatever. And then it says, another Star Wars game? Sure. Yo, Anti-Peach, I love her. Oh, it's a dodgeball game. Which, honestly, is the correct response, okay? I mean, she looked so cool and sassy. I'm like, yes, I want an Anti-Peach who's just heckin' has, like, lesbian-type hair and just heckin', like, wearing green? Hell yes. But no, she's in a dodgeball game. Excuse me. Anyway. DLC for Hyrule Warriors. All in caps, which, obviously, I'm a huge fan of. But I don't know if I'll buy the DLC. I might just not get around to it. Just give me Zelda, Mario, such Pokemon news. Ah, Zelda! Skyward Sword, sexy bitch! Alright. I want them. No, I wanted Ocarina, I swear to God. Oh my god, I'm so mad! Fuck Splatoon. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a Splatoon person. I'm very glad that, like, I saw so many people, I said this in a tweet, about how there were so many people who were excited about like it was, sorry, the audience was split between people who were dreadfully disappointed by the fact that we didn't get Mario, Pokemon, or Zelda news, and then there on the opposite side of the spectrum was people hyped about Splatoon 3, as well as what's the other game? Splatoon 3 and the Smash announcements. And I'm like, cool, whatever, like, you do you, but I don't care. Despite all, oh my god, all of the art on Twitter is just beautiful. It's like the only thing I like now, it's just all art. But damn, I just, I forgot this person automatically spawns. There's another dude there. Excuse me. Yo, I'm getting sandwiched! Excuse me, let me sip. Thank you. Goodbye! Isn't that supposed to be a... I thought there was a bonfire here. Never mind. I think I'll stop there because I don't have a lot of souls. We're gonna go back. We're going back to the Aerithil dungeon, baby. Alright. Ninja Gaiden was fire too. Sure. I don't know, I looked at it and I was like, I don't understand any of this. I don't know, like whenever they announce like small titles on the stuff, I'm always like, yeah, sure, but like that's not why I'm here. Like I'm just not huge on like small games like that. In saying that, game that's coming out the day of my birthday, Story of Seasons Pioneer of Olive Town, looks dope. I'm so looking forward to that. But I'm just the pain in my soul, dudes. I just kind of don't care enough. And that's really disappointing, but it's very just accurate. I'm sorry, Philip. I'm sorry. I can't relate. But you can be like Naruto and stuff. Dude, I haven't bought like there's a lot of like fighting based games that I just don't really care that much about. Where did I get so many souls from? I have a level up first. I'm gonna go level up. There is a lot of like I draw the line with certain games. Because I have a very, I know like some people are really into certain games, which is all the more power to them, but there's other games for me that I'm just like, no. Oh, okay. Anyway, so there's my Nintendo Direct, hot take, let's say. Yep. That's basically it. I'm very disappointed, but I can wait. I'm patient. I'll get through this. After all, like, I do have all of March planned out, and then Monster Hunter Rise is coming out. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that or not, because I'm planning on playing it through with some friends, so it probably won't be streamed, but y'all should hear me just a gush about it. What else is there? What other game am I playing around then? Oh yeah, the Story of Seasons. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna play that on stream. I might play a little bit of it on stream, being like, guys, look at the new world. Oh, by the way, I also bought Hades, which I'm still planning on playing, but I don't know if I'll be doing that now rather than later, so get out of here with your heckin' curses. Chibbities. How can I do, like, the majority of her damage and miss the final tick? I swear. This guy makes me sad. What's a good one? Oh god, I got invaded! No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I watched alone, sad times. I watched with my sister. How long can I stand here and get away with this? That's the question. I forgot I was embered. But that's okay. They can't see us. Anyway. What else do I have to say? Yeah, so I'll be playing Hades at some point. I don't know how much I'll end up playing it on stream, because I don't know how long the game is. I should probably take a look to see, like, how long people take for it to complete and stuff. Pardon. Hades is bog champ. Hell yeah, dude. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and I was like, you know, like, I'm not super into those sort of perspective games, you know, where it's like kind of top down and stuff, but I've heard so many good things about it that it's sort of like, maybe this game will be like the gateway into those sort of games, that I might just end up being like, yo, yeet, this is dope. Did he just fall off the cliff or something? What happened? Where did he go? Well, anyway. Nothing happened. Ah, what? Jinjo! Howdy, howdy. Thank you for the raid. I am Fall from Grace. That name sounds familiar. Howdy, howdy. Oh god, I need to pay attention. What am I doing? Okay. Grace raid. It's a raid filled with grace. Hey, sorry. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Just playing Dark Souls. Uh-oh. I think we're going this way, I can't remember. Souls hype? Hell yeah, dude. I love Souls. Souls are great. I'm just, oh, playing this through. I just exist. I don't know what to say now. Oh, Peter is in here! I was like, I looked down, it's like, Philip. Hi, Peter! I'm like, where's Peter? Howdy, howdy. I'm playing some Dark Souls. Anna killed me before stream, but that shocked me back to life. It was just a command, my dude. How you doing? I'm doing well. I just finished gushing about, well, gushing, more like being disappointed in the Nintendo Direct, so y'all are spared from that. Oh, whoops, this is the wrong emote. What were you playing? Where are we looking? Here, this one. Y'all need to sip differently. But yeah, that's all I'm doing. Dark Souls 3 as well. What part are you up to? My first playthrough. Nice! This is my first playthrough alone of the game. So I played through this game with like 3 other friends and we all like went through the whole place together. But this is my first time actually doing it alone and, you know, suffering. Ringed City. Oh no. Oh no. Have you made it across the gigantic bridge? It's my best definition for it, where they shoot all the arrows at you and you just scream and run from one place to another. That's nice. I mean, it's not nice. It's kind of funny. No, we're not at that monstrosity. Okay, well, y'all get to look forward to it. I walked in, saw the angels, and left. It sounds like the right response. That's right, because it starts off in, like, in the Ashen area, right? And you have to, like, jump down to certain points, and y'all gotta dodge all the angel lads. Went and beat Nameless King instead. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm heading towards at the moment. Because, obviously, Archdragon Peak. I'm also kind of just trying to get through this area so I can get a certain, like, ashes. And then I can upgrade my Vort Hammer, because I'm probably gonna use this weapon through to the end. I don't know. It's nice to run for our life. Oh! Let me make sure I pay attention. Is this the way I go? Yes, it is. Excellent. Cat ring. Hell yeah, dude. I love cat ring. Cat ring's my favorite. I'm gonna regret this. Oh! Come on, light it, light it, light it, light it! No! Okay, that's fine. We can do this. Okay, I jerk. I kid. I kid! Ow. Honestly, I'm still amazed that this weapon does so much damage. Okay. Okay, we good. We're fine. I mean, I might as well not sit down now. Hello. That's a big hammer. Hell yeah, dude. This is a nice hammer. You get this from, like, the second boss? Thank you for the follow, Black Mist. Much appreciated. You get it from, yeah, like the second boss or something. And then you just run from there. As I said, I'm kind of so shocked by how well it scales in terms of the game. That's why I need scales. Wait, I have enough scales. I think I have enough scales. Wait, give me a second. Not in this section. This one. I do have enough. I have 6. Okay, cool. These guys don't attack me? What? Alright, we'll just open the door then. Plus, it's also nice and chilly, which I could use right now. May I borrow it briefly, please? the hammer? Yeah. Yeah. That's how I feel right now. I've got my fan going. I don't think we have our air conditioner's broken. Not glad about that at all. I don't know why, like, the water is dripping out of it rather than, you know, being used through it, so everything's colder, so... Howdy! How's it going, dude? How you going? Oh. Yo, I see you're going well today. Now, put that tail away. Hey. Sorry, I just gotta concentrate for a little bit. Y'all just get to hear me struggle. Ow! Ah, that was very good aim. I'm gonna die from something stupid. Just watch me go. Watch. It's the part of my brain that really wants to look at chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do this right here because that's stupid. Alright, run. Yo, nice weapon. Can I get that weapon in the game? No. Kinda feel sorry for this guy, because he's very much grounded. He can't really fly. I'm pretty sure he's made entirely of stone. Okay. We good. We fine. I have to admit, I'm still sad that this boss is kind of such a cop-out. It's like, whoa, look at this gigantic dragon! Ow! Oh god. Wait, ow. Ow! Put your head down. Okay, we're good. That's a raid and run. I'm so hungry. Go get that food, dude. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope to see you around again sometime. Oh, okay. That went well. We're fine. No problems. Theoretically. This next whole area, I'm basically just gonna be kind of sprinting through. For the most part. I just want to, like, I'm gonna go back through it normally later, but for the time being, it's probably more important for me to get these things. Bonfires. So, oh, wait, I was gonna show something and then I realized I should probably use my souls because I might die. Oh. Alright. I wonder how many level ups I could get. Let's see. I think I should be able to get 3? Yeah, okay, fine. I'll take 2. There we go. Alright, gotta go. Good luck. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. I'll see you around. Alright. Yeah, so this next area where the bonfire is like one of the best farming places in the game. Because this one dude keeps respawning. And because he respawns from the ground as if like being summoned. And because of that, you can keep backstabbing him. Just gonna make sure I press the button at the right time. And he gives you like, I don't know how many. Ow. How many souls does he give? 5,000? That would be 4,000. What? I should not have gotten that on first kill, I don't think. Oh god. Where do I go? I think I do go this way. Maybe this, yeah, okay, this part. This part's annoying. We'll see how we go. Because I'm gonna be like an idiot and dodge through it. Hi. How's it going, guys? Hope you're having a good day. Take care of yourselves. Alright, see you around. I wasn't quite sure where the bridge was there for a second. We fine. I say that's this next area that's a pain. Lizard! Lizard, no! I love you! Come back! No! Does that mean I still... Hey! Okay. I'll take it. And more Titanite scales! Yo, I'm gonna be able to update this twice. I don't even know if I have any Titanite slabs though, admittedly. Oh, I almost got that. Hydrate. Ooh. Thank you. That was probably a pocket lizard. Shh. Were you here when Adara made that joke? My sister just walked in, just like, you're killing lizards? I'm like, no. Okay, these guys are the painful ones. Ugh. Okay, run. Ow! Run, run, fudge, nugget, ass! Okay, we're fine. Come on. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna die. This is how I die. Nar, 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 nar! Everything watching you from hell. I was here the whole time watching you from hell. Dude, I didn't know you were in chat. What do you mean? You're fine. Does exclamation mark death again and then you're just like, okay. Okay. Just gonna run past this guy again. He wouldn't keep following me. That would be rude. And saying that, I don't get invaded now. Perks. Hey guys, look at my new camera. Man, this game is heckin' cute. Okay, pretty. This is what happens when I stop to admire the view. Ah! Run! Okay, I don't think they follow me beyond this room. But yeah, those lizards are the worst. But I basically just want to run past them and up some stairs, I think. Okay. Oh! Run! Oh, my souls. I'll pick them up later. I'll come back for you, souls, don't you worry. Okay, we good. Okay, so, yep, we're in this room, and then we run through this room, because this guy will summon a lad, and we're not gonna deal with that lad, because we want to live. Hey, how's it doing? Ow! Y'all just whip me? Hell. Not about that. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna go back and get my souls. It's one thing when you're able to process your exclamation mark death, but when you aren't, then there's a stray exclamation mark death flying around and it's bound to affect someone. Okay. That makes that a little spookier. Get out of here. Nice. Do you drop anything? Oh. For a second I thought I was gonna get invaded. This place is kind of a pain for being invaded. I have many memories. We're just standing around trying to do something, and then BAM! Somebody's there. Decked out in Havel, and you're like, oh god. Guys, Nar, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm just going over here. This is gonna be a mistake. I feel the regret in my soul. Ow! 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 It's fine. We fine. We no problems. Okay, we good. We dandy. Alright, we're gonna sit down. Now, the ashes that I want are over here, but there's a few tough lads. That's not good. Das ist nicht gut. Oh god. I don't remember how to do this. Hi! No, 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 put that away. Oh god. The pillars. The pillar save. It kind of looks so unscary when you just see it kind of puff into dust against a pillar. Alright, not here. There's some chonkers up here. We gotta be careful. Oh, he has a shield. I'm gonna go back extra far for this let. Pardon. 1, 2. Okay, I forgot they didn't stagger. Yo, dude, do you like to stagger? Ow! Okay, he doesn't like to stagger. I'm sorry. Give me a second, man. I'm just gonna take a sip. Don't worry. Alright, come on. Ugh. Ah. Oh, great. Damn, but... oh, my knee. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Coolier. Everything's fine, burning snowman. I don't know why, every time you send the burning snowman emote, it's just so funny to me. I just like, I mean, okay, don't get me wrong, the original meme is good, but it's even funnier if you imagine a snowman in that situation. It's just Olaf at the end of Frozen. Okay, tape 2. Wow, how wow down. How are you? Whoa, god. Careful there, mate. Alright. That went smoother. Hello! 1, 2. He does stagger. Get in line. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll never say anything again. Come on, man. Oh god, there's another one. There's another one. I regret. I press regret. I press regret. Yo, nice. Talking about emotes, look at that one. Is that a hand patting an Espeon? I can't quite see. Whoa! I can't quite see what's at the bottom of it. Is that a hand? It's a very good Espeon. There's so many cute emotes out there. Ugh. Oh god. So many lads. So many lads. We're not about that. What? That's a very good throw. It's an Espeon eating a pizza! It does not look like a pizza from here. Oh, it's a piece of pepperoni pizza. Yo, that's adorable. I see somebody has their priorities correctly. Okay, here we go again. Really? Y'all see why this is, ow, a pain of a place. Y'all not killing me until I pick up my souls. There's 30,000 souls in that place. Come on, man. Where are my souls? Oh god, they're being gatekeeped. I'm gonna regret this, cause that's what regret is. Gonna regret this! I can't believe I hit the ground! Alright, alright. Hey! Richard! How's it going, man? Okay, alright, look. Alright, sorry! I'll call you Dick, okay? I'm sorry. I know you prefer Dick. Jeepities. That was nice. Oh. I missed. Oh no. Hey man. How much stamina do you have? And drink. Okay. Alright. We're fine for the time being. Okay, regret. No! I have the greater poise! Oh no. What is this? Like a heckin'... This is like just a heckin' trolley of people. I don't know why I said trolley. I've got this K-pop emote that I don't use enough. What is that? What is... It looks like a plate with a strawberry on it. Just throwing my panties at the streamer. That's what that is! What? Oh no. Oh! I pressed regret. Nein, das ist nein. Ich mag nicht. I got my souls. I win! Ah! Guys, listen to me. Y'all can kill me later! Yes, perfect! This is where the souls are! I just need to get past this shiny lad. No! I'm never gonna get those souls back. That's 52,000 souls! Okay. Sure does prefer Dick. Calm down there. This is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's very hot. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is really stupid. I'm gonna try and get my souls, and then a Homeward Bone, alright? It's gonna be fine. Y'all don't have to worry about it. There are no issues with this plan. None whatsoever. So that's that. And no harm done. Fuck. Okay. Run. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I'm closer. This is what we like. Oh god. Billy with the huge knife is behind me. Y'all don't like it. It's running. Ha! Joke's on you! I will die near the... God, I tried to use that Homeward Bone so many times. We're fine. Our souls are now situated perfectly. I just realized I didn't add the last death. Okay, let's go back to Firelink. Yeah, this area is great for souls though. I think it's supposed to be one of like the last areas you go to, apparently. The other day I was watching a stream and one of my messages was rejected for saying Dick, which made me sad because I wish that was my name. Okay, it's not what I was expecting. Alright. Let me add them deaths. I think it was 2 more, right? There we go. Oh, fudge. I did it too close together. Legendary. Okay. We're getting there, lads. We're almost at 49. Square root of 7. You love to see it. I know. It's exciting. What was I doing? Ashes. Yo, I have some ashes for you. And now she should sell them, despite I have enough now. Yeah. And Twinkling Tonight. Yo. Alright, let's level up this first, and hopefully we'll still have. Howdy. Reinforce weapon. Can't see it. There it is. Tannanite scales 8. Ooh. So I need 3 more. Pun. I'll be back, okay?
Welcome. Very little. Farewell, Ashen One.
We're fine. Everything's dandy. Alright, I don't think there's really anything else I want to do in this area. I mean, like, okay. Like, I'm gonna try to do the boss. Try. We'll try and go from them. Alright. Y'all ready to see this boss? It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much death. I'm definitely going to die. I have 15,000 souls. Am I okay with losing these? Yeah, I'll be fine. I should have bought something. Alright, so when you ring this bell, the storm rolls in, literally. Wish storms could be summoned, you know, like right now, rather than dying from the heat. Another night with wings. Hi, wolves. How's it going, dude? We won't try, we will succeed! Sure. It's alright. We can always go back and do the Dragonslayer as armor stuff. Wish this fan was doing more. What's the time? 9? It's only been an hour and 20 minutes. Crazy. Fine. Controller's getting a little excited. Hurrah! Hurrah! Why is it showing a bit of the ground there? It shouldn't be. Looks mad, right? Doesn't it look cool? Alright, ready? 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 Ugh! Yes. That's it. These storm clouds are so angry, they are tangible. Sorry, that sounded funny in my brain, so I said it. This guy is super easy if you dodge all of his attacks. Thanks, Liam. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. Hey! How's it going? Oh god. As someone who has existed in this realm before, missed. Oh, that's dragon. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. Ow, ow, ow! Hey! Oh! Ow! I still got hit by that. Come on. Okay, how much damage? Alright, not as much as I would like. Oh. Oh! Hey, man. Doggo barkos. I deserve that. Oh my god. Why? Why is my weapon too short? Uh oh, fire. Just gonna have to back up for this one. Preferably when he's blowing fire, I want to be right up in his face. Hey. Hey! Oh no! Lightning. Ugh. Die, bird! Alright, sorry. Con walks into chat. No! Hey. And dodge! Oh, that was almost bad. And dodge again. I pressed the dodge button. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Fire. Through the fire and ow, the flames we carry on. I regret everything. That's not my X button. I pressed X for the record. Just dodge. Not off to a great start. I don't know what you're talking about. That's only one phase of the fight, though. We love that. I'm thinking. We're gonna go elsewhere. Oh no! Quite close. Not really. Y'all know it. Just like, oh, you're so close! Oh, no. Where was I going? Dancer? Dancer. I'm gonna do this. Just the first phase! Yeah, there's 2 phases. The bird is really easy. The other dude, not so much. I probably want to do my beefiest of, like, damage if I'm gonna deal with him. I like an evil boss with a pet dragon. That looks like a bird. Yes. Yes. I think it is supposed to- it's a drake, right? And a drake is classified as a dragon in this game. Yeah. I think so. I'm 30. It's so hot. Alright, where are we at? Alright, these 2 guys are annoying. We're gonna run past them. Don't even know what they are. Don't even know who they are. This area is basically just me running, because we don't want to deal with it. Hey dude, how you doing? What do you know? Distract the lights. G'day, g'day. How you going? Say g'day, 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 and you'll be right. Something like that. This area leads out to here. There's actually quite a few. Ow! Okay, look. Woo! Alright, we're gonna do a little shortcut. I don't even know if it's a shortcut, it's just called booking it, okay? Y'all get some book, okay? Y'all like books, right? Okay, you grab your book, and you run. Regret inside, regret. I'm not gonna make it. Woo! Books, I tell you. Fun times. Look at that guy. You think you can hit me from here? Oh, you're adorable. Alright, let's get him. Are you throwing healing stuff? Ooh, spooky. Ow. I just realized there's another undead bone shard down here? Oh yeah, that's right, I can't drink. Hey, Estantia! But also, what was the singing? That was a weird song. Wait, you haven't heard that song, dude? You haven't heard that song? Maybe it's a very Australian thing. There's like a song, and it's like, g'day, g'day, how you going? What do you know? You strike the light. G'day, g'day, how you going? You say g'day, 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 and you'll be right. Something like that. It was through the fire of the flames. Did I also make that? I don't remember. Wait, what you doing? These are mini dances. I don't really know what they actually are. Please don't kill me. I haven't got the shortcut yet. Frostbitten. Oh, we love that. Where's the... Hi. Okay, Riley, calm down. I regret everything. Ow. Please don't hit me. No! Okay. Tiny dancer. Itty bitty tiny dancer. I can't believe I died to that guy. I've defeated him before. Oh, that one. Wings, it has g'day, g'day in the lyrics. It's super Australian. Okay, you're right. But I was sure you would have heard it from like another Australian. I don't know. I feel like it's a universal thing here. In universal, I just mean everyone knows it. I don't know why. I have still yet to figure that out. Okay, guys, I really need to pee because I keep drinking water. Like a healthy human being. 49! Really good number because square root of 7, and 7's the best number, which means it's 7 times 7, which means there's 7 sevens, which is even more 7s than 7. Okay, anyway, I'm going to the toilet. I'll be back. have y'all done? It is not the square root of 7. Alright, it's the square root of 49 then. Too much 7. Squared, 7 squared, not square root. It is square root. Because 49 is the square root. I probably just said it incorrectly. It's too early to math. It's never too early to math. Okay, sorry. I really miss maths since I left school. I just don't get to do it enough. I'm trying to think of a super American song to ask Istantia if she's familiar with, but can't think of any. I mean, a lot of your stuff is... how would I put it? I want to say dramatized. I'm not gonna be able to get across the bridge normally now. Oh man. Oh jeez, Rick. Whoa, man, that was pretty cool. Oh, okay. Okay, look, I just wanna, whoa. Calm down there. Timmy and Tommy, what the hell, man? Well, Tommy and Billy. One Division reference. Oh, so I'd avoid it too. Oh, well, if it isn't Miss Temporary Power. What do you mean? It was only for like 30 minutes in the end. I don't think it was even 30. Run. Charge! I was wondering why those heads just wedged into the floor. This should be an undead bone shard? Yeah. Do I want to go that direction? No. My brain's saying no. Wait, I can't get over here though. Okay, we're going this way. Wait, there's two? Two what? Honestly, it's probably a country song. Curse my obese American fingers. What? Calm down there, dude. A likely story. What do you mean? You were there! No! Put that away. Lightning! Lizard! Kill him! Nice. Yard man, what the hell? Put that away. Hey, ninja! I like it. Nice aesthetic. Huge fan. Temporary power. Oh, I was standing and my power went out when I was talking to Con earlier. We were just sitting and playing Valheim and then suddenly everything went off. It was so funny. And I was like, oh, it's probably just our own power, you know, like we tripped the breaker switch or something. No. It's, oh, fudge nugget. Ah, no. Found out that the majority of, like, a huge section of Geelong all had lost power. But it was relatively temporary, so... Oh, that was a bad dodge on my part. How much damage do I do? Hey man, listen. I know you're chunky, and we love that. Ow! We're all about big butts here, but y'all need to calm down. Ow. I'm just gonna die here. You know what? I'm just gonna jump down here. I hope you don't mind. I just want my souls to land on the ground. I regret everything. Proud to be an American. Where at least I know I'm free, and I won't know the men who died, who gave their right to me, and I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her to this day, because there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. It kind of sounds familiar. Thanks, Con. It spawned up there, didn't it? Gosh dang it, there it is, like right at the tip of my screen. Y'all can see it glowing. We're just gonna leave those souls there. I know, crazy, but I want to jump off this edge. Woo! I should have leveled up my Estus. Alright, there's like 3 guys down here, if my memory serves me right. I'm having bad flashbacks to these guys. No. Forgot about the undead hunter charm. Where are the screams coming from? I regret everything in life. Hunter charm, please, for the life of me. I need you to disappear. screaming is coming from your head. Okay, concerned. Color me concerned. Thanks, Con. Man, my job is so much easier with you here. Now it's a country song, but I love the idea that the pledge of national anthem would include "Ain't No." Ain't no mountain high enough. Alright, now. Anyway. Hydrate. Oh, rip. That was more than a rip. That was a sad boy noise. Alright, this time we run. I don't know why I tried to defeat the dancer. I should have tried to defeat the dancer after I got the shortcut. Alright, we're gonna run. And we're gonna do it poorly. That's okay, because... what can I say? Ow! Why do these guys do so much damage? I don't remember who leveled you guys up. I have questions. Okay, listen. Listen. I knew that was gonna happen. Did the other guy fall off? Damn, he's having a bad day. Oh, sorry, I should let you handle this yourself. No, Con, come back! There was also some majorly awful patriotic country songs in the wake of 9/11, but I was mostly able to dodge them. Which was me. What? Okay, we're good. This next room is also a pain, but who's gonna run through it? Me! Some crazy lad with crazy life goals. Or something. Alright, through here, through here, through here. Ba-da-da-ding! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, now with that unlocked, we're gonna jump down here. We're gonna run through here, dodge this lad. Oh, he's buffing. He's buff! He's tough! Ladies and gentlemen, it's a random NPC! Alright. What's this? Ooh. Ooh, what's this? I can't remember. Is this just- oh, this is the shortcut. Fuck. Hi. Hi. Hey, okay. I'm running out of names. Lisa? Calm down, Lisa. Okay, alright, this is here. Aha! Aha! Here we go! Here! They see me rolling, taking the elevator. Yeah, Australia's not- okay, I've said this before, but like, I don't believe Australia's especially patriotic. Anyone is- feel free to disagree with it. And you're like, there's a chance that it still technically works. I just never, like, it's not like we have songs that we sing that are proud of Australian culture. Like, Australia Day, to the most of us, means we get a day off. Time to drink, have a barbecue, and and go to the beach or something. That's all it means. It's not some sort of like, ah, yes, I'm proud of my country. I'm proud of my country for dealing with COVID. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna go about wailing it on the streets or something. I don't know why I said wailing on the streets, but just go with me here. Okay. So there's a dude down here, and it's a bad time. See that foot? See that foot? That foot is being possessed. We don't like that foot. Okay, good job. Good job. Good start. I'm gonna fall off. No. I want you to aim, like, here. No. Okay, look. Okay, legendary. Alright, we're gonna have to jump down. It's okay, we have cat ring. That's my excuse. Hey! So see, here's this weird, creepy thing in its foot. Now we gotta dodge it! That seems like a Daryl rather than a Lisa. Oh, sorry. Calls FJ to chat to spew patriotism on us. Look, he can be patriotic. I'm proud of him for being patriotic. I'm just not. Missed. Oh god, really? Come on! Come on! Bippity boppity boo. So you find out that that dragon was kind of controlling both of them. I don't know how. It just happens. Do I want to you know what? This will be fine, right guys? That witness is solely English and US, I think. Justice will be served and the battle will rage on. The big dog will fight when you battle his cage and you'll be sorry that you messed with the US of A. I thought that was gonna rhyme. Oh, there. Cause we'll put the boot in your ass, it's the American way. Okay. Y'all gotta simmer down. What is that pus coming out of the dragon's leg? Bad news. Basically, robs the bank, tells the authorities that I'm doing it as a display of Australian patriotism. We all know it doesn't work that way. You almost bit me. That was easy. Goodbye! Sunlight straight sword. Okay. Ooh, Braille. Oh, we have to save the lass. I need to go back and do that. And this place is so much less scary with this here. I can make it disappear, but I have to like go up there somewhere and hit it. Alright, now we can try the dancer. Does the message say this is a mimic? Technically not. Usually it says trap ahead or something, so when you write notes in the game, there's only specific words that you can write down in the message. The mimic... So, mimic is not actually a word, so it's usually like trap or just something basic like that. Basic English. So if y'all wanna say something inappropriate, we say tongue butthole, which is like the whole cliche of basically this game. And big chest. Chest ahead. Listen, man. Oh. I should be giving you frostbite. Ah. Come on, man. Damn you, pillar! Ah! We're gonna run back downstairs. I know that's crazy. What? Where did he go? Ah! Here, man, I was worried about you. I was wondering where you went. Come on, man. We could be friends. No, 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 don't hit through the floor. Come on. I know you've been through some rough times ahead, okay? It's okay. Right? Ow. Alright. Oh, God, that dude was tougher than I thought he would be. Now that you live in America all your life, you have a lot of cultural myopia, and the word America or American makes something sound more important than it is. What? I don't know what you're saying. This is not a fake wall. I know, shockers. Ta-da! So for familiar's sake, I try to replace it with Canada and Canadian. They take it, but they make it sound unreasonably funny. Peter, what are you talking about? What? That's one more time night? I only need one more now. Wait, two more now. Sorry. Woo. Fun. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going forward. I mean, there's still a bunch of Buffy boys in here, but we'll just ignore them. So all of these guys get buffed in the area. Where's the other lad? The other lad should be in here. There he is. Don't come down. Don't come down. Oh no! Oh no! Come on. Nor! Okay, we're fine. Nothing happened. Everything's dandy. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. God, I hate that. Okay, y'all know how sorcerers are the worst? It's because they are the worst, okay? You with your heals and your unlimited mana. Oh. Yeah. Can't go beyond this door. Yeah, can ya? Just, like, give me your sorcerer. Give me your finest wizard! Harry Potter, Breathe, Hannah. Okay. That should be a heckin' point reward. Another point reward that's like only worth one. Hey man. Fuck. Let's go back up a wee bit. Hey! Somebody scared? That's me. I'm the scared one. I just want to kill you for souls, okay? Come on. I know you're a reasonable person. Just give me your souls, and we won't have this issue at all. Okay, let's go. Appreciate. Yo, and he gave me a little sprinkle of extra. I don't know why I said sprinkle. Hey, you did it. Psh, hell yeah. As I said, I tried it on my ex-bed and was... no. What does touching someone's bloodstain do? Oh, no, okay. Alright. Ignoring what Peter said. Bloodstones show... I think there should be one down here. If there's one down here, I'll show you. Probably should be. Hey, there you go. So, if you click on it, it'll show you how the person died. How, like, a different person in a different universe died, if you get what I mean. So, he's fighting the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Has a sword. Oh, there he goes. So it shows, like, the last, I think, 15 seconds before they die. Man, is this the same guy? He's trying again. You're doing a good job, lad! I believe in you. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, that's all it really does. Alright, let's go buy some scales, and then I'll level up my weapon. Even more! Okay. Whoa. Let's try this soul. I need a few. Let's see how much this gives me. 2,000. Alright. I know I could totally get a level up with this, but we're not gonna. We want my weapon to be beef. Here. Goodbye. How do I have exactly 500? Andre.
That is wasn't he?
I want you to make my sandwich. Make my sandwich. I want you to make my weapon even beefier. Oh, I need 4,000 souls. Give me a second. Let me go get some extra beef. I mean, extra souls. Beef. Oh, we're having corned beef tomorrow. 6,000? No, 5,000. Perfect.
That is what?
No. There we go. Alright, so I need a Titanite slab. I don't actually have one yet. Okay. I don't know why I'm shocked. Alright, beautiful. I mean, I did give the real answer before the gross joke answer. Oh, you did. Okay. Oh, but speaking of giving bullshit answers, I got really confused by one I did yesterday. What did you do? What did you do? Burn. I can't remember what the rest of these undead bone shards are. My brain only has like vague memories of a particular place being important. That's it. Ah, let's try it. Let's go. I shocked. I'm Philip. Damn, you got him. You got him. Or you got me. I can't remember if I said it or... Anyway. Climbing up the stairs. Yeah, that's... Actually, it's a ladder. Whoops. Okay, cool. Brit asked a Greek if feta is Greek, and she said it was. I joked that feta is the 25th letter of the Greek alphabet, and there are 24? And feta is any not of them. Is not any of them. Oh yeah, I know that. I got Hannah! What? Ow. What? What did you do? Oh, no. Oh, you mean the thing? Okay, yeah, I get you. I get you. You did. It's not that difficult, but... Yeah, there's like beta and eta and eta, hater, I can't remember. There's a bunch of them, not feta. I love that though. That's a good joke. Can you just imagine convincing a small child that? Man, I'm gonna make my kid believe so many lies just out of a joke, and then years and years later they're gonna be like, wait, I believed this because you told me, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know. Then they're gonna be sad at me, and I'm gonna be like, you know what, you have every right to be sad at me, but god, this is funny. It reminds me, I need to make sure I send this down. Ugh! Frame rate's going crazy. Thorn. Aether. Let's bring those letters back. Hell yeah. Dude, I love the Greek alphabet. It's like, why can't we use it more? Yeah. You're nice. How do you even type that on your basic? Actually, you probably copy and paste it and then stick it into chat. Alright, guys. Y'all ready for Ornstein? Technically not Ornstein, but he's Ornstein. Anyway. He's just basically a shell of himself. He's having fun. So see his weapon? That's the weapon I want to get. Because it's my baby weapon and I love it too much. Oh my god, I do so much damage. Did you just break the edge? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, I got cocky. I'm gonna sip twice. Ooh, backwards. These guys can shoot stuff at you. It's not pleasant. How did I dodge that? I don't know. Don't ask. Don't ask questions. Put that shield away. What the hell, man? We can do it, guys. I do chunkus damage. Kaiju hammer! Hell yeah, dude. I'm just realizing the music's really loud again. Don't worry about it. We're fine. I don't know if she was just trolling or not because she said it with a straight face and everything. Wait, what? What did I say? Kaiju hammer fight. I probably meant it then. If I can't remember what I said, probably said it literally. Wait. Burn him to the bones! Wait, okay. Kill him. I'm ready. I have a lot of alt codes memorized. Nice. The Greek who speak Greek, who live in Greece, can't remember if she's living here right now, said that she can't remember the numbers that correspond to each letter, but the feta is one of them. Okay. Rip. Oh yeah, I need to add the death. I'll add the death after I've, you know, completed it. What are those things being launched at you? So, there's these gigantic, let's go with bird, weird butterfly things, and they shoot dark magic at you. Let's go with that. They just add a little bit more spice to the battle. Descend, elevator! I will get you when you're called. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure about the whole thing behind them. I cannot remember for the life of me, but they exist. Look at them. Hey! Remember me? I'm so glad you remember. I don't know why I went for that. Aramis was a bad dodge. I'm just gonna pick these up anyway. 2. Okay, but for the record, I hit you too. There I go. Hey, look, it's the consumed king's garden. Remember when I admired that? Man, that was just the start of the stream. You know, I just realized if I defeat this dude, I would have done like. We did Osiris, we did Dancer. Did we do any? What would be? Well, probably three bosses in one stream. That's pretty nice. Alright, up we go again. Alright, that's 2. I just realized I forgot to heckin' write stuff on my hand. I'm just slowly accumulating, heckin' marks on my hand of trying to count how many times I've died. It's just life. Oh. I keep like crossing like my legs over and my knees in so much pain. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, sorry. Start adding deaths before we lose count. No, we got it. It's on my hand. Hand never lies. Aren't you supposed to be notching for everyone you kill? No, because then my arms would be slaughtered. Thank you for the follow, Don Carlos. Nice. Sounds dramatic. Notching everyone you kill. Hands never lies. You mean? Don't you mean like hands never lie? Why is it plural? Now, calm down. Hey, look, wait, why is this on this side? Ow. Okay, look. Excuse me. I accidentally pressed the wrong button, okay? That's my fault. Can I backstab you, please? I can do that attack, so that's the weapon art that I get. It's really nice. Alright. Ooh, that delayed swing. Nice, nice. The butterfly's starting to throw stuff. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Three deaths. You have pen and paper, but you decide to use your arm instead? That only just occurred to me. You're right. I do have sticky notes and writing and drawing books and other drawing books and a heckin' outside of an envelope. You know, like, but I mean, like, pfft, that's too mainstream. Too mainstream. What are you talking about? Did I click out of the game? I clicked out of the game. We're fine. Put your weapon away. Alright. No pad on screen. I don't know what you're talking about. None of those things exist. Okay? There's only ink and arms, alright? They're the only two things that exist in this world. Literally less wasteful to do it on skin, to be honest. Yeah, see? I am secretly a genius. Y'all, I'm saving paper. Despite I've had these sticky notes for years. Oh no, I didn't send it back down. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! I know I look really sexy, but do not look at me. Oh god, he's looking at me. He's looking at me! Don't worry, the other dude didn't look at me. He doesn't. Only this guy's after my ass. Yeah, you buff wizard. Y'all can't do anything except for buff and heal. Fight me! Where is this? Okay. Concern? What's that? Prison wall, cell wall? An actual write on the walls. Don't tempt me. I always think about how cool it would be to, like, you know, like, paint on the wall. But, I mean, like, this place is technically rented, so... I mean, it just means I could paint over it, but... Still... Alright, here we go again. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? It's so annoying, because I know I can do this. I'm not even annoyed, actually. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. This is like I'm fighting my old friend. Ow. And then he kills me in 2 hits. Ooh, that was almost bad. The delayed hit! Ow! Oh, my nose. Okay. I'm chunking a lot of hits here. 2. Thanks, Wayne, man. Ooh, bad dodge. Yo, how much stamina do you have? Tell me about it, man. Tell me about your dodge stats. I don't know why I did that. Whoa! Secretly a god. Okay, not a god. Mr. Butterfly, excuse me. Alright. That would have killed me. If it hit me. 2 more hits. I know, I'm an idiot. Get him! No! No! Oh god. I'm dead. No! He was one hit! Okay. Oh my god, my sadness and soul. Con, can you plus another 3 deaths on top of that? Imagine her father coming into a room and asks, "What the hell is this?" And Hannah just saying, "It's my deaths." I don't remember. Did you? Wait. What the hell is that butt love emote? What are you talking about? Oh, is that Cloudy? Oh no, close. Johan! Heard you died! Oh no, I didn't send the thing down again. I don't know what you're talking about, Con. I mean, those sweet, sweet deaths. Ripperoni. No, don't make me want pizza. We almost got pizza today, simply because, you know, we had an outage. Could have gotten pizza. Hey, man. Goodbye! See you around! Alright. One more con. No, 2 more, actually. Because he counted the one I just died, and there's 3 more in my hand. No kill, and die again. Rip pizzaroni! Hell yeah. I mean, that sounds like something completely different, but sure. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Again. Okay, send it down, Hannah. Send it down! Goodbye! I love you, elevator! Right, and he did 2 of them. Exactly. He's like, I only do half the work. Hello there! How are you, my dear? Oh! Oh, I see you've had a bad day. That is completely fair. Oh, that was almost a bad dodge. Wind! Get that out of here. My knee! Stop crossing my legs, Hannah! My knee's gonna die. Ow! Every time! Next death! I did 1 and then 2 more. So you still need to do 2 more now. Right, she said 3 more. The moment passed, I'm certain there was a context reason I posted the bomb. It's gone now. You probably saw Ornstein's beautiful, beautiful armor. That's probably all you saw, and you just got overcome with a desire to send a specific emote, and then you sent it, and then the moment passed. It's definitely how it works. Oh. These beautiful candelabras. There. Happy? Thank you! Fuck. If I can articulate it at this point. Okay, we good now. Stop dying, Hannah. What do you mean? I'm fine with dying. I'm having a fun time. I'm fighting my boy. This boy's my favorite. That's why we don't write deaths to make up later. Because Con gets confused. We gotta do it for the sake of Con not being confused. You know what? Let's Ember up. Might give us some good luck. Also more health. Tasty, tasty. Hello! That was very loud, I'm sorry. Okay. From my intelligent opinion, this is not giving me better luck. Watch. That's a mistake. Ugh! Big boy attack. Oh, that sweep? There we go. Easy! GG! GG! Can I just try to shoot at me one more time? I think they kind of just, yeah, they just descend. Goodbye, butterflies! Just look at them fall! Oh, that's amazing. Goodbye! What a lad. Confused. Stop surviving, Han. I'm sorry. Confused. Oh, that's loud enough. Confused. There you go. Shouldn't that be a dude on the floor right over here? Maybe it doesn't unlock until I defeat Yorm. I don't know if that's how it works, but... maybe if I sit down... Huh. Okay, I guess there's some other checkmark I have to do before I get in here. That's fine. I just wanted that soul. That tasty, tasty soul. I cannot be satisfied. I need more wood. I will create the greatest Viking village known to man. Don't want her to live. You do want her to live. Make up your mind. He wants her to be comatose and choose purgatory for Hannah. Cool. Do I get to play video games in purgatory? Because I'm down. I'm kidding. If anything, I would become a professional psychologist. Because I'd sit and I'd watch everybody. I don't know why I say it like that. You get my point. You get my point. Alright, see? See? We now have my big boy. I now need a bunch more souls so I can level this boy up, but we love him. Okay? He's precious, and I love him. Okay? This is my- okay, so, as I was saying, that one's my baby weapon, in the sense that it's like the main weapon I use in my other game. And, I love it. There it is. I don't have the strength. That's okay. I'm two-handing everything anyway. So, kind of a similar moveset, a little bit more bouncy. How much stamina does it use? 1, 2, 3. Oh, almost 4. Probably 4 after I level up endurance.
Welcome us. Very well, then take note.
It's a chunky. Only 1.
Farewell, Abby.
Well, Shumi is pretty cool. I don't know what that means. I love this thing, I know. Just hang out in purgatory for eternity. You have plenty of sins still to repent for, but still just don't do them ever, okay? Man, that sounds sad. I wouldn't want to be depressed in purgatory forever. And then this. It's really cool. Plays Shenmue forever. I don't know what that is. Sega? Is it stronger? At the moment it isn't stronger. That's the only problem. So this does 200s plus 77 damage, while my Vort does this much damage. So for the time being, it doesn't do more, but it should in the long run. Yeah, it should in the long run. After I've finished, after I get some more Titanite scales, which is basically where all of my money is going to go into at this point. Y'all know what I'm doing tomorrow, which, by the way, we're not playing Dark Souls tomorrow. I know, sadness. But we're gonna play Friday the 13th with Monkey, which, by the way, Con, I don't know if... Do you have that game? I can't remember if you have that game. I don't know if you've been invited. I don't know anything like that, but I'm just saying, if you have it and want to play it, she needs, like, she said she needed, like, 2 more people. Nope. Okay, not you. Different person. Who do I played it with? Ozzy. I'm thinking of Ozzy. I think. Exactly. What was your idea, Han? I don't know what you're talking about. Mondoro plus Conky. How could you do this? I love. The fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Peter. What are you doing? Hi, we're just killing bosses here. Because we're secretly a boss. I mean, that's technically how it works, I guess. How many do I have? It says I have 1. I think I can level up once. Because it's 1, 2, 4, 6. I know, that's how you count now. Don't question it. This one. This one. This one. Yay! Alright, so I need 2, 4, 6, 12. I need 12. Okay. 12 times 2 equals 200 and something. 200, 440,000. Hi hi. Ohio. I like how y'all are just saying hello to each other. Very cute. Wow, most people's mistake is to just put an apostrophe to be its, but you went all out to it is? Damn, crazy. Psh, apostrophes? Who cares about that when you're in stream chat? At least in my opinion. Alright. We're going back to Yorm. Back down here. Hello. Icon. Just go back and say hello, hello, hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Alright, I think I want to go back. Wait, can I go back across here? Do I just jump over here like this? Wow! Hell yeah. Ugh, come on. Can I not? Really? Yo, what? Okay, apparently I cannot. That's fine. I don't have the shortcut, but it's kind of disappointing, but we'll just go forward instead. I think forward leads me backwards anyway, so. On a random note, I may drift around which stream I'm in because other games being streamed tonight now look interesting, but I probably won't be here tomorrow because I have the day off work and I will be sleeping. I love that, Asantio. You're just like, alright, I'm gonna be sleeping. No choice, no questions in the matter, just pure sleep. Oh good dude. What streams are going on? Is it another like Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword randomizer? Man, the Twilight Sword, it's Twilight. Ow! Who shot me? Oh, they're over there. They do chunky damage. I went the wrong way, I think. Just check it back up here. But I thought it kind of counts as my birthday if it's oh yeah, that's right, it's your birthday! Tomorrow, okay. It's quarter past midnight your time, right? No, it's 25 past 10. Depends when I end stream, which will probably be around 11:30. There's only so much Dark Souls I can do in a day. Like, I played some of this earlier just to like, you know, farm for souls and stuff like that. And then afterwards it was just like, okay, now I feel like I know where I'm gonna go next with the game, and that's what I've proceeded to do. Do I go jump down here? Maybe I can jump down from here. Yeah, dude. Yo, you doing any DLC? Probably. I will attempt it, and y'all see where I go from there. I don't know why we're doing this. Hi, love. Channel is the main reason I have an additional clock set for Victoria on my PC. Exactly. But Estantia, happy birthday for tomorrow. Y'all ready to sing? I feel like an idiot. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Estantia. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Y'all get... I'm gonna lie, I read that as, yo, you doing anything? Yay! Nice. Congratulations, you're gonna be older. And that's okay. You're gonna do great. I'm really proud of you. I sang along. Ah, thanks, Peter. Sounds better when we have a chorus. Alright, dude. Whoa, I almost landed on me. Hey! Oh, I do more damage. Bye. Going to do that again if you're up late. Absolutely, I'll do it again up late. I mean, I wasn't going to, but now that you've mentioned it, like, I feel like I gotta, you know? Listen! Screams lizard while running down hallway. Oh no, I got invaded! Oh no, I don't want to get invaded. Oh wow, geez, Wick. Well, I guess this is it. This is the end. Oh. Oh, this guy did not spawn in a good area. Yo, are you okay? Dude, I'm over here! Dude! Wait, let me get his attention. I'm over here! Hi! Wait, let me... Hello! Hi! I see you got some toxin there. Are you okay? Do you have some toxin cure? You should probably cure your toxin. I don't even think I even have any toxin. Do I have toxin? I need toxin for this next area. I have 3. Okay. Is he just gonna die from toxin? Hey, I got 3 more. Dude, you're kind of dying there. I know there's lads below me as well. Ugh. I'm trying to figure out how to get across here. Should I just watch him die? Yeah, we're gonna just watch him die. I need to pee again. Are you okay? Oh, he's got Estus. Oh, thank God. Okay, dude. Okay, give me a second. Okay, dude. I come in peace. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, that doesn't look good. I accidentally kicked him? I was willing to give him toxin. I would have given him toxin. I mean, like something to release his toxin at least. Oh god. But alas, poor Yorick. Alright. Anyway, what's happening? Dokujin. What happened? What happened? You should do the Ashes of Ariandel. It's one with the Sister Freuda. I will definitely attempt it, dude. I am intending to do stuff like that. Okay, guys, are you ready for the creepiest NPC in the entire world? Not this guy. This guy's fine. He's just a bitch. Cause he's a heckin' wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? A wizard. A thumping good one. I reckon. Once you train him up a bit. Sorry. Bye. All right, guys, ready? Woo! Not- oh, damn it, I missed. Greetings, human! Okay, sorry. I saw the word greetings, and that's my only reaction to that word. Where am I going? Okay, over here. What does it mean by to be invaded by a dark spirit? Okay, so in this game, the PvP sort of aspect of it is that while you're embered, so it's this symbol in the corner of my screen. I just realized, sorry, give me a second. I have things overlaying stuff. So when I'm embered and or you see like the end of my coat kind of has like kind of shiny tassels and I have a little bit extra health, that sort of thing. If I have that, that means someone can invade me. And when someone invades me, it means that they come in and they try to kill you. If they're successful, they take your souls, and it's a huge inconvenience to, you know, like me or something, where I'm just trying to go through the game peacefully. Or someone can come in and kill them, or I kill them and then they die, but they don't really get anything bad for it.
You are a saint. Once again,
Also use this hammer for a bit. It's nice. Snitches get stitches.
I, Siegfried of Katarina, express my deepest
You're a
gratitude.
unit of power, Harry. I'm a what?
A token of my
I think I've seen that one before, but it's still funny.
It's all yours.
Invade me more, senpai. That's not about me, but yeah.
Ah, no, please. I've a duty to fulfill. Very soon.
It's this guy. He helps you kill Yorm. And that's why we're here. That's basically it. I want to make sure I freed him. He also gives you a Titanite slab, and we love Titanite slabs because there's only like 8 in the entire game. Y'all know what they say. If you've got 8, you can't be late. Pardon. I can't remember if there's actually anything else important in this area. I mean, we're still gonna go see the creepiest enemy of all time, but let me just check up here. I think there should be a door. Back to the bonfire. Hello? Hello? Oh! Oh, whoa. Giant crotch. Okay. Keys. I guess that lets me finally do that other thing. I could jump down here, but I can't remember where this area leads back around to. Oh, hi! I'm going. Goodbye. So much for not wanting to be out here. Hey, giant! Have a giant time! Don't question that. That was a really poor joke. Shortcut, ooh woo, goodbye. Okay. Ooh woo, Hannah is cute, Hannah. Wait, Hannah is cute, Hannah. No. Oh. Your arm sounds like a worm's asshole. Well, I mean, he's a giant, so you can take of that what you will. Just go with me here. You know what? I'll sit down. Might as well sit down. Doesn't change anything. Negato. What? I've never heard a worm's asshole. Should I slow it down to human sound? What? Excuse me? Okay, goodbye. Have a good life. I do so much damage. You see. Never seen it coming. I always forget that I didn't play Persona 5 on stream. Because I did like 8 streams of it and then nothing else. And it just sort of shocked me because, I mean, like... the game is so long. Here we go. What? I should have the keys! What keys do I have then? Where do these keys go? Actually, wait, I think it's to free the lass. Okay, let's try and free the lass. That's our goal. Uh-oh. She has a red light. We don't go near her when she has a red light. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Lovely. Beautiful gloves. Is that a Nintendo Switch on the shelf I'm seeing? Just here? Yes? I'm surprised you could see that. It's just you can mainly just see this. Yeah, there's a Switch over here. They're like, ooh woo, Hannah. Not separated. Ooh woo. Okay, bye, wizard dude. Wizard dude is gone. There is no more wizard dude. There is only death. 1, 2. Give me a second. Okay, we're good. Thank you for the follow, Dokujin. Wait, someone said something about Dokujin earlier. Did someone just say hello to them and I didn't notice because they were the same color as someone else? Okay, yes. That is what happened. Okay, hi. Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, I've got to switch. Best life. Just wish there was Ocarina of Time on it. Lizard! Ow. Fine. Goodbye. Hi. What did I get oh. That's right, you hit hard, don't you? I'm gonna get rid of your buddy first, I'm sorry. No, okay. I swear I could see it breathing for a second there. You can tell it's Mimic because of the chain. And I've already grabbed what's inside of it, so. Only one? I mean, what? I know there's like a bunch around here. You tried. You know what? I might as well walk down here. What is that in your hand? Right. I think I want to go down the ladder. I don't know if I do want to go down the ladder, but we're going to go down the ladder. Like a normal human being. I know, crazy, crazy. Here we go. This is the door that opens. La da 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 da. I think. Can't get past his arms from this angle. Thank you for confirming my suspicions. Nintendo Switch is my favorite console game. Is my favorite game console. Read, Hannah. It is the best. It's pretty good. It's definitely up there. I mean, I really like all of the exclusive titles of the PS5. And let's face it, Xbox is dead. We don't question about it. Xbox is dead. There's no other way about it. But shh, don't tell anyone that. Wait, I'm gonna dip gamers. See you around 9. Thank you for coming by, dude. It's nice seeing you ever so often. Ugh. What are you going to dip gamers into? Ah, I put them in some nice caramel. Or salt. A lot of salt. Oh god. Okay. Fuck. In the line of sight, in the line of sight! Fudge, fudge, fudge! Oh god. I'm gonna die. This is... Oh, no! No! I'm not salty. No, you don't need to add any more salt to gamers, you're right. Pure caramel. Dip them in caramel. That's just me wanting to have caramel and popcorn. Well. Ugh, that was unfortunate. At least I'm not embered anymore. Oh, that's right, I was talking about consoles. Okay, so heckin'... Get out of here. We all know heckin' what's his name's is dead, and that's okay. Xbox One is dead. PS4 have an amazing opportunity to continue making amazing games, and I love it. Okay, and a lot of their games as well. But let's face it, the one that has always been close to my heart is Nintendo. From Nintendo 64 to Wii to Wii U to console, I'm like, they've always like consistently made games that I like and appreciate. You know, like mainlining, you know, the Mario and Zelda games in particular, because I love them. Hey, I have the robe now! Now I can be one of them. Ow. Ow. Come on, man. Can I have my health back, please? How am I supposed to defeat these lads? I'm really wondering. I just realized I had to walk so far. Are you sure I can't open this door? It would save me so much time. Which door is it? I agree with you about Xbox, but it's still sad. I got an Xbox One X Cyberpunk edition and it's collecting dust since September. Damn. Dude, that is sad. I'm just gonna drink anyway. I still don't know if I'm gonna play Cyberpunk or not. I'm kind of a bit meh on the topic. I just realized I can just jump down here. Hell yeah! I forgot I could just drop down. Genius. Sometimes there's just some lizards you can't grab, and that's just reality. Did able to play Cyberpunk? That's a whole question. Ow. Damn, you got me. You got me! Now you're dead. Alright, rather than fight these lads, we just drop down here. As long as I don't do a plunge attack, Mr. Giant here won't attack us. Because he's sweeping. He likes to sweep. Hey, Scarce. Hope you're going well, dude. There's another rat alive. Or not? I'm seeing things? It's the truth of it. How am I supposed to defeat these lads? Oh, man. I mean, I could just not defeat them. That's also an option. But then how do I run past them? Barely. FPS drops to less than 20 and the graphics are terrible. Damn, dude. I still feel really sorry about Cyberpunk, because obviously a lot of people were hyped about Cyberpunk. Hell, I was hyped about Cyberpunk, but then when, like, I mean, like, I'm not huge into shooter games though, so it doesn't mean, like, the be-end and end-all of it. For me, personally, because I like adventure games. It's kind of like Borderlands. People love Borderlands, but am I gonna get around to playing it? Probably not. I just remembered I died. I won't pause quite yet, because I don't really know if I'm in a safe location or not. Probably not. How the fudge am I supposed to get through this session? Y'all stop circling! Put your lights away. Oh, hi. No! 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 Fuck off! Oh no! There's more! Listen! Listen! Okay. Bruce? Reese? Reese! Okay. I hate them! How am I supposed to get- I remember when it was hours away from release and Hannah and I were vomiting anxiously at each other about how it would turn out. I don't remember that. Sorry, dude. I literally do not remember. Well, y'all make it sound like I was super excited about the game, and my brain's like, I don't think I have... Walls? I'm gonna murder the walls. There will be blood all over these walls. Because they're gonna be dead. Fuck! How can you have, like, the worst characters in the game? I could kill them in 2 shots. No. Y'all don't want to do that for me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting salty. I'll play Valheim. I'd give my console away for free, but nobody wants it. It looks cool though, like an electric shielding box. I guess that's something. Murder the walls to death. I know, right? It's the way to do it. Oh, how many times have I walked this road? How many times am I gonna die? Plenty is the answer. I just want a free alas. Admittedly, I opened the wrong door. I thought I was at the right door. I was at the wrong door. That's fine. That's on me. Whatever. How was I supposed to know? I pretend I know everything about this game. I don't. There is another one. Okay, so last time I killed 3 and there was 4. Okay, that explains a lot. Howdy! Thanks, guys. Do you guys always drop souls? Hey, Quasical. Did you die? Yes, I have died. In a Souls game, walls can die. Yes, they always die. They're perpetually dead. Did he just see me? No. They wouldn't see me, right? Were there any updates on the death counter? There should be. I think I've missed 2. Right? I'll take 2. Nobody look at me. Just a pretty little glow. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Fuck, I don't know how to get past him. Because, see, the problem is that if I aggro any of them, they're gonna stare at me from far away. But if I get close to them, they're gonna hit me with their heckin' branding irons, which is very creepy. Let's see. But yeah, dude, I don't blame you wanting to, like, PS5 is definitely superior at this point in time. I don't want anything from the Xbox One X. Like, that's the problem. You know, like, PS4 set themselves up perfectly. Heckin' Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War, the 4th one, whatever. God of War and Spider-Man, and then it's like Miles Morales. There's going to be a God of War 2, or technically 2. And there's supposed to be, Horizon Zero Dawn 2, and there's also a few other games that are coming out that look really good. And so people want it. It's nothing on the other lads. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, I'm scared. Why did I run on this direction again? Okay, 1 aggroed. I'm gonna be an idiot. Watch me be an idiot. Oh no, not that one. Oh god! In here, in here, in here. Please close behind me. Okay, the answer is no. Okay, we did it. We got a piece of the magic yarn! The magic yarn shimmered and spiraled and swirled high into the sky. and then sewed piece of patch land back together. We love it. I know I'm running backwards. Don't worry about it. We're fine. All I know is there's not branding iron lads there. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. That's literally all I wanted to do. My god. What a pain. Alright, I'm gonna heck and bone one home. I mean, I'm still missing something somewhere, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Wanna look at you. As you can see, there's an item in the middle. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Series, not one. Oh, Xbox Series X, that's right. Can I just say how stupid that name is? Like, I know a lot of people probably rat on it already, but I'm just like, why couldn't you call it Xbox, I don't know, Xbox Alpha, Xbox Beta, Xbox Omega, I don't know. Or Xbox, I mean, they did Xbox 360, Xbox 420 is where it's at. I think we could all agree. Final Fantasy 2, it's a shame. Oh, Final Fantasy 16, you're right. I still need to play through, I need to finish 15. I was going to play it on stream and then I realized that it felt kind of boring to stream, so... Demon Walls die. Demon Walls die in Final Fantasy. You're right! They do! I actually know that reference. Hell yeah. There was a, I'm blanking completely. Because Microsoft has to make it more confusing each time. You're right. Okay, so the only Final Fantasy I've played a good chunk of Final Fantasy 15, but there's another game called Crystal Chronicles. It's called Crystal Bearers, and I love it, okay? It's a game I'm a huge fan of, because it's just amazing. Anyway, but yeah, it's not a mainstream game, it's a side game, it's one that was on the Wii, and, it's good. But yeah, they have like the demon walls on it, and there's like a lot of stuff that's like from Final Fantasy that are in it, but obviously it like has its own whole storyline. And chocobos! We love chocobos. I still have my Microsoft Lumia smartphone. That was a cool name. Hell yeah, dude. Lumia. Did I pick up my souls? I didn't pick up my souls. I didn't pick up my souls. Okay, fine, we're going back. I don't want to talk about it. How the hell do I even get back to the location? Because I can't go up from here. Macaroni. I don't even know how many souls it is. I don't even know if it's worth it. Could be 0 souls for all I know. What does this lead? No. I don't think that's where we want to be. I don't want to go through this area again. Ah, jeez, Rick. Alright. Talk about what? Cakes? I want cake. Dude, I totally would be down for cake right now. I'm gonna kill the walls. I know I literally said this last time. I don't care. All walls deserve to die. For a second, I thought that dude was about to get back up. Can I just jump down here? I don't even know what's down here, to be honest. Come home, my darling. Sneak up on her. Y'all don't hear nothing! Here we go. Country road. To the place I don't wanna be. Such is life. It's kinda shitty. Just wanna have some sanity. Whoa. There you go. Goodbye. I honestly thought I'd defeat Yorm in this stream. No. Honestly, the Lothric area might be enough of a pain. Who knows? Everything's a mystery. Down here. What about the walls, right? What about the walls? You know what? I'm a fan of like, I remember watching like TV shows being like, these are the colors that you want. Oh no, actually, I don't think it was even a TV show. It was something. I read something that talked about like what the best wall color for a house. It was really interesting because obviously there was light blue. Light blue was recommended. Like soft yellow. I think even like a light tan. I don't know. It's interesting though. Shh. Good song. Thanks for not ruining it. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, but you're welcome. Bright orange. Bright. Okay, my sister. So, at our last place, Darren and I really liked. We wanted to have like different color walls, and that's what we did. Oh, 34,000 souls! Oh, I'm so glad I came back for them! He's staring at my behind. Japanese Rick. I regret nothing. I know English. Could get a level up with that. That's what that translated to. Yeah, so, at our last place, we were like, we want to, like, paint our rooms. And my sister got this bright, vibrant orange. Beautiful. And then there was my room that was, like, a really dark teal, which was really, really funny because, like the way, like, I think, like, psychologically, it was like, I really needed, like, more calm colors to be around me, while Adara was like, I need bright colors, you know, to be optimistic and full of life. Time to get cozy. Don't get too cozy. Y'all might sink into the depths of sleep. Can't have that. I'm kidding. If y'all get to sleep, I'll be very proud of you. You get points! I'm gonna fall off this bridge. Oh god. Alright, let's talk about this. Jab attack. Ow! Goodbye! Go 2,000 souls. Would have loved to have seen him go crumble off the side of the bridge, but alas, poor Yorick. Hey, have a good night. Hell yeah, dude. Have a good night's sleep, Cloudy. Take care. Time to get cozy. Pantone 448C. Peter. What? Oh wait, I once saw a color photo of the set of the first Addams Family TV show, which was in black and white, so its pink walls wasn't what I was expecting. Okay, and Pantone is the color. Okay. Hey Wings, I'm redoing some Zelda logos for fun. If a HD or remaster would come out. Y'all trying to make me sad. I'm just gonna, one day someone's gonna walk in and they're gonna be like, man, Zelda, right? And I'm gonna just burst into tears and y'all are gonna be like, yeah, don't mention Zelda around her. She's a little sensitive. Should I post them when I'm done in the Discord? Absolutely, dude. We have the this arts and dem skills. That's the name of it. Beautiful. Perfect name. Hey, look, it appeared. There you go. Magical. It was just the color I suggested for your walls. Ah. What color is that? My phone's not near me, so I can't check, but pretend I could check. Okay, we did it. We've done it. Wowee. Alright, where's the last? Okay, so this girl, again, I do not need her, but I just want to get her because she's sweet. Look at her.
Ah, as I said, I am Carla. And am grateful. Now, the only thing, although that wouldn't... You're a very well speaking. Let it...
And I can give her particular terms.
Very... Oh, what I will... And so don't...
Oh, that's for the other girl. Sorry. Gave it to the wrong person. She's over here. Howdy!
Oh, I was a god.
Now she's actually blind, so we want to give her the braille.
Oh, no. Tell what. Archampies of Crony. The little. Have a pleasant.
Again, I don't need any of this stuff. I don't care. Oh, actually, you're Australian, so I can just say it's the color they require all packs of cigarettes to be. Oh, okay. Wait. What color is a pack of cigarettes again? Is that a white or a black? I think they're all black. Right? You're talking to someone who has no idea what a pack of cigarettes looks like. I could never play a Dark Souls game. Would be too frustrating. That's why I'm playing this one. Turd brown. That's fair. Not to be extremely discouraging. I think HD remasters come out and Nintendo will probably have those logos covered. Lol. Said for fun. Lol. Yeah, no, so I'm playing this scarce because I am comfortable with playing it. That's basically it. Because I've played through it and I feel comfortable playing it, that's why I'm playing this. If I was gonna have a shit time doing this, I wouldn't do it. True story.
Very well taken.
Now, let's just get 40 strength.
Farewell, Agni.
I'm comfortable playing it. Damn it! You got me! Okay, we won't be... Okay. I have enough Ember, actually. I might be okay. Oh, I feel like I almost fell off that. I should have gone to the toilet. Your dad. What? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Ember up. Ow! What a bitch. These guys just shoot at you from like really far away. It's very annoying. Ow, and for some weird reason they have remarkably good aim. Back off, you nuggets. Yeah. I see you, all crumbed and delicious. Oh god, they're walking down the stairs. Nothing is more intimidating. Luckily these guys don't do stair damage. Praise Lord. Okay, I'm embered. Oh, okay. There's a bunch of lads on either side, but we're not gonna deal with them. Alright, there should be Sigurd's sign somewhere. Try trio. Should be around here. Sigurd? Where's Sigurd's sign? The reason why I'm not going into these areas is because there's a lot of enemies and even some fiery boys, and we're not a huge fan of that. Where's Sigurd? European? What? How's the weather, everyone? It's burning hot! I'm dying! Okay, sorry. There's the Australian answer. Sunny. I love that. I keep forgetting that, Philip, it's like the middle of the day for you, so when you're like sunny, I'm like, that's a joke, right? No. I live in the southern US where it never gets cold, but it's cold. I'm in Australia right now and we're all burning to death. And that's the whole story. Anyway, I need to pee again. I also need to Google where Sigurd's sign is, or if there's something else I need to do before I do something. I have to do that. Well, I don't have to do this, but I want to do this for the sake of getting a tighter night's sleep. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back. Minus 27 degrees. What? Was it snowing or wasn't it snowing? Y'all, I need to know these facts. I'm just a huge fan of snow. That's the truth of it, really. Okay, Google. Give me a second. Alright. What am I Googling? Seaguid. Seaguid. Yorm. Here we go. Dark Souls official wiki. Can never go wrong. That's Russia for you. That's Russia? Holy heck. I don't think I could even understand how cold that is, because like for me cold is like 3 degrees. And for it to be like 9 times that, crazy. So if you're from Russia, does that mean you have a Russian accent? Is that a stupid question? Maybe. Sometimes, like, or are you aware of your accent? Anyway. Sorry, I have to look through this thing. Okay. After saving him from his cell, upon entering the fog wall that leads to Yorm the Giant, a cutscene will trigger. Okay, alright, he joins me automatically. Alright, that's all we need to know. Of course wait. Here it's like 5 degrees Celsius. Nice. I'm not sure you can multiply temperature like that. Okay. Well then unmultiply it. Obviously. Divisible. I'm kidding. It wasn't snowing. We've had too much of it in January or February. Kind of spares us. Okay, of course I have. I can't seem to get rid of it. That's the only reason why I don't do streams. You'd be paranoid of having the accent? Dude, what you do is you watch so much British and American TV show that you become one of them. Or you embrace it. And you just go full Russian, like, you be the whole stereotype. I don't know. You know, it's kind of weird how Russians have such a huge stereotype around them. Oh, and those Zelda logos are my first time designing logos, so they're very basic. That's okay, dude. Good job. I'm proud of you. I haven't seen them yet. But my point is that you gotta start somewhere. I probably have some shoddy logos lying around somewhere. It's an experience. Alright. Now, in the middle of this fight, I need to switch out my weapons, which is gonna... the way you have to defeat this dude is you have to pick up a specific weapon, which is down near his chair. And y'all gotta pick it up and just kind of shove it. Seaguid! Onion Knight! I don't remember how to do this.
Yorm, old friend. Secret of the Knights of Katarina.
I'm screenshotting.
I've come to uphold my promise.
Oh.
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
He's spooky. Look at his red eyes. Creepy. Okay. Let's go, Katarina. Alright. Alright, he's gonna be able to... So this is the weapon. Where is it? This one? Okay, that was horrible. I don't want to talk about it. Where's Sigurd? Have you killed him already? Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Die! Is Sigurd dead?
Unkindled one.
Sigurd die? I forgot this happened.
Fire fades and awaits its one last.
I've already done this part! Don't teleport me away! Sigurd! I think Sigurd died in that battle.
Prince lost
There's usually like a little cutscene. There's usually like a little cutscene where Sigurd's like, "Thank you, my old friend," or something.
save his soul.
Wings, what happened for those 58 deaths to take place? I don't know what you're talking about. It was a Lord of Cinder? Oh yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big, big boy. I'm always amazed by which ones are Lords of Cinder. So there's 5 Lords of Cinder in this game. There's 4 in the other 2 games, but there's 5 in this one. Well, 1 you don't defeat because he's just chill. Oh wow, you teleported me here for no reason. Ah. Okay, let's go back to that bonfire. Wait, I realized I didn't get to light. I didn't get to light the bonfire either. That's fine. It's fine. We'll just go back to Phallic Shrine. Nobody wants a full Russian, but I'm a linguist, so at least people can understand me. Right? What a linguist is again. Y'all speak languages like you speak. Good job, Hannah. Y'all see that I need a linguist. Cutting off his leg would be wonderful. That is a little crazy, but I agree.
Welcome us. Very well, then take.
I just realized that gave me very little souls. Alright, health. Probably want to boost my health from this point out.
Farewell, Ashen.
Alright. And I need to switch my weapons back around. Okay. Oh no! Okay. We good. Let's see what die. I'm sorry! I didn't know! Okay. Anyway, but yeah, sorry. That's what I was talking about. Lords of Cinder. So there's like the Abyss Watchers, which are really early on. Like, they're like substantially early on. So it's always kind of like, what? Oh, there's the signs. Visions of friend. Oh. Visions of sadness. No friend ahead. Oh. Stormroller. And his armor. I just realized because I don't get the Titanite slab. No. I'm kidding, that's not what I care about. We did it, guys. He's dead. We can no longer hear his beautiful voice. I know. He's the best character, and then it's like, we're gonna make him die. And everyone's like, but how do you die? What do you mean? Do I have anything else to do? I should be able to enter this place now. Hey, here it is. Y'all remember earlier where I was like, huh? I can't enter this area? There you go. Because there should be a dead body there. Da 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 da. I should probably end stream soon. Get him! I missed. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, goodbye. Can't remember which way to go forward here. Hey, blocker. Looking at the barely broken light of dawn on the melting snow, which I guess could be described as purple rain. You just say the title of a Nickelback or something? I don't know. Soon? What's soon? I mean, like, I don't have to. What do you mean? Yeah, that guy just clumped. Please no. None of that here. Who's throwing stuff at me? Oh, I didn't kill you? Okay, look, I'm just gonna ignore you then. Y'all can't embrace death. I don't want you. There's a bunch of lizards. We're not gonna worry about it. Okay, fun story. Oh god. Tie-dyed scale. You love to see it. Confusing prints for Nickelback is going to get Interpol at your door. You're just like, excuse me? I'm sorry, I didn't know. I don't know anything about old songs. Of course you do. You need to get rest. We learn origins of language, what came first and what transformed and stuff like that. So far, I'm good at English, German, and Japanese. Yo, dude, you be flexing. I only know, like, the basics. Let's go. I only have, like, the basics of German. And I'm a weeb, so of course I'm like, oh my god! Arigato gozaimasu. Okay, so this is where I wanted to talk about. Okay, so one time, me and my friends, we got invaded by somebody. So what we did, so you remember earlier when I was almost like getting trapped in the, like as someone invaded me and I went and hid and then they died? What we did was we all transformed into like these pots and stuff like that and like hid in the corners. So, or like we sat down like right here so that they couldn't see us while we were sitting on the ground while we were doing like something like this. So they couldn't really see us. And that was really funny because the dude walked past us like 3 times. It was a good time. It's a good place to play hide and seek. Something I'd love to do in this game actually. Just get a bunch of friends and be like, hide and seek. You have the Grand Archives. Go. Ladder, Las Vegas. Alright. Because Prince was amazing, Nickelback was never. I don't know what you're talking about. Excuse me. Do I walk up here? Hey, I do. I ran through this place recently, so I remember it. Oh. Die, potato! No! Excuse me, please don't put your white stuff on me, okay? I'm not okay with that. That's disgusting. I know, I'm the one who said it! Don't worry about it! Ow. Didn't I kill you? Excuse me. You gonna follow? Can't believe you had a tick of life. Jeebies. Hydrate. Ugh, we're on to the 3rd drink bottle. You know it's been long when I get to the 3rd drink bottle. Ow. that's on me. Be careful of books. Books are evil. Remember something bad in here? Okay, that's the bad thing. We're not gonna deal with that. This entire area is basically just unlocking shortcuts. So they invade to steal souls? Yes. People invade to just... Because, like, alright. So, especially in New Game Plus. So close. Please don't. God, he did so much damage! Ah, jeez. So, especially in New Game Plus, you can collect souls really, really easily, okay? So, like, right now, for example, I have 47,000 souls. If someone came in and killed me, then, if someone came in and killed me, okay, we good. They would collect all the souls that I've just collected. There you go. Kind of hard to use proper grammar in chat while simultaneously speaking in another language, so yeah, sorry about that. Dude, that's okay. Dude, you can speak in as broken English as you like, okay? Because that's what I do. I mean, English is my first language, but is it good? Absolutely not. True story. Nothing drops down at me. Okay. I'll take it. I have 7. 7 should be fine. Regret this later. Books teach stuff. Of course it's bad. Books are so bad. So unfair. Oh, I'm gonna regret this so much. Hello, my darling. Hello, my dear. Hope you have a lovely cheer. La la la. Da da dee da. Da dee dum. Can't remember the point of this place. Maybe I don't go here. Maybe it's down here. We'll see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is where we're at. Alright, we're just gonna run through this area and pray I don't fall off a roof. Maybe do. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, hi! Lizards? Psh, what even are those, am I right? I don't know what a lizard is. What's a lizard that's not a pocket lizard? Come on. Okay, it's this next area where there's 2 that will drop down. Have fun! Oh, I got so many souls. Hey, look, his little torch is through the screen. Hey! Man, I'm so proud of them. You know what? That went relatively okay. I'll take it. Yes. You repeat. If someone came in and killed me 3 times, I was in suspense. That's fine. Australian accent is my favorite, so I'm a little bit biased. Why did people say that? I feel like if you ever hear anyone talk about their favorite accent, it's always Australian. And it's like, okay, I understand it's pretty good. But, I mean, like what? Oh god. Okay, poise. Go down, go, 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 go. Okay. Shortcut unlocked. I mean, I thought because I thought the universally liked language was like British or something. Or French, English, you know, like with the French accent, but no, people are like, Australian, mate. Did she die again? Have I died recently? Have I died since... No, I don't think so. I haven't died recently. I'm doing well, man. A lizard that you can wear. It's not my favorite. I'd say British is pretty good, is up there for me. Oh, I need to use my souls. What am I doing? Actually, I need to finish up stream. Because Australian accents has a sense of friendliness. That is true. That is very true. Like, it's like the use of the C word. You know how like Australians can just kind of get away with saying that a lot?
Very then taken.
Let's go endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, human one. Pun. Pill popped. Excellent. Good job. Many of my American friends like British accent or Italian. I've been dreaming of visiting Sydney for about 20 years now. Dude, you'll do it eventually. Oh yeah, Australians do like going seaward. What? What does that mean? Wasn't expecting that to pop so suddenly. Oh yeah, Australians do love going seaward. You mean down? You said seaward. Oh, okay. Shut up. Okay, y'all want me to say cunt? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I do not. Well, too late now. But I understand what you mean, like Australians, we can, for the most part, we can get away with like kind of joking around with a lot of different slang and stuff like that, while other people, it's just like, whoa, calm down there, mate. What the hell? I personally like the Scottish accent. You're Scottish. Scottish is pretty cool. Do I try and defeat these lads? Or not? Hey, I'm right before the- oh, wait. There's another- there's something else. Okay. We're not gonna deal with that yet, though. We're gonna- oh. Wrong place. You need to go up here. For a thing I like to call an Estes. I don't know why I did that accent. I don't know if you'll ever be able to know- where the hell am I now? Ow! Okay. Just gonna return. That's what happens when I look at chat and walk at the same time. Okay. Scottish is my second favorite though. Kind of hard to understand though. That's true. Alright, tape 2. Oh, I do have one. What was I saying? That's right. Durkagen, if you realize that I accidentally switch accents, just don't worry about it, okay? I've watched a lot of TV, so sometimes I just say something slightly British. Sometimes it's slightly American. More slightly American. When I was a kid, I had a friend whose parents were American. And so she had the accent, so I kind of picked up her accent. And, also when I'm tired, I just slur my R's for no reason whatsoever, just because I'm lazy. I'm like, psh, pronunciation? Nar. Okay, don't walk that direction. Okay, maybe I do want to walk this direction. Just don't walk that direction. Okay, there's some chonky boys over here, and we're not a fan of them. They're pretty scary. Can we see them up there? Yeah, there they are. Look at them. They're just chonkers up there. Look at them chonk. Y'all, look at this. Look at this sexy bitch. Damn. Screenshots. Do I even have... I don't think I have the emote, guys. I don't have Praise the Sun. I don't have the Praise the Sun emote. What am I doing with my life? But yeah. Praise the Sun! If you say pronunciation, I will lightly slap you. You won't have any lasting physical pain, but you will feel psychologically violated. What? Reminds me of a bit in one of David Sedaris's book, where he talks about how, as a kid, his family wanted to get a beach house, and they all had their own name for it. After his sister died 10 years ago, he ended up buying a beach house for his family to spend more of their remaining time together, and he called it the C-section. I didn't get it until I said it. Bruh is the right response to that, wolves. I'd praise the sun if it showed up in here. Wait, so Russia would be like, you would have like a similar sort of thing as, like Poland? I'm trying to remember which country it is. One of those countries, let's just say one of those countries, where it's like no sunlight for like half of the year. .exe stopped working. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it slowly registering? Maybe. Maybe not. Damn. Hunter's ring. If I saw a heckin' church like this in real life, I think I might drool. One day, parts of Alaska do that. Okay. I think I avoided the chunky boys. There's a miracle down there, but I don't need a miracle. I need a hero. Okay, so what am I doing? Is there anything else around here? I might as well just check this roundabout part. Here we go. Touch the butt. Finger required ahead, see? Try thrust. That's what a lot of people do in these games. Maybe Scandinavia, probably Scandinavia, and parts of Canada that virtually nobody lives in. Nope, only in the northern parts of the country does this phenomenon occur. Here, we had a sunny day a week ago. Only a week ago. We only get sun once a week. Not even once a day. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'm gonna run across this bridge like an idiot. Whoop whoop! There's a bunch of chunky boys up here. We don't like them. Fuck. Ow. I regret everything. Oh god. No, no, no. Oh, yeah. Buff your weapon, dude. You spend your time doing that. You buff your weapon, I'll go this direction. Goodbye! They can't go past that wall. That's something I do remember. I assume Antarctica is the same, but at the opposite time of the year. What do you mean? Antarctica is just... Does Antarctica get sunlight? I don't know. Wrong side. Yeah, now we're down back here. If y'all remember this place, almost got attacked by a lad here. Alright, but that's not important right now. We're doing something else. Here we go. Okay. Sorry, let me... It's a dark world you live in. Crazy. Sure is. I will leave it soon, hopefully. Come to Sydney. That's why they call me Correct Moon. Yeah, dude. Though, in saying that, just prepare yourself emotionally for the heat of... Just the heat of Australia, okay? just, you know, like, if you do come to Australia, just prepare yourself. Heat it, right? 2021 is getting strange. '21 is funny. Yeah, dude. See, we're back here. Wowee! Alright. Cool. So, well, we have the... Should we do Lothric? I'm, like, so close to done, technically. So, I have the Lothric boss. And then I have the Fire Link ending, but then I still have the DLC to do. So I could do the final boss. I mean, no, you know what? Nah, you know what? I've been streaming long enough. We should probably leave it here. We can always... We'll start one of the DLCs... I don't know, tomorrow. We'll do... Actually, no, wait. I'm playing... Okay, guys. I'm playing... I've got planned to play Friday the 13th with Monkey and a few others. We'll see how that goes. They don't always play it for a really long amount of time, so we might play it for like an hour and a half, and then I could switch back to this game, or I'll, I don't know, play something else. I will not be prepared. Stantia just melts like a puddle. I'm like, no, just come in winter. Winter's fine. I'll be fine. Probably. I mean, you'd probably still find it hot, but it'd be fun. I'd love to. But just the plane ticket alone costs a quarter of my house market price. Ooh. Ah, what? That's a lot. Oh, good. Play what you like. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, heck. No, I want to be there when it's warm. You want to melt? This is funny, bro. Lol. Right, winter. Dude, it will be hot. Okay, I'm melting right now. Obviously, like, it depends where you are in Australia as well. Like, don't go to the Northern Territory or somewhere crazy like that. Just go to Sydney or Victoria. And then I get to see you. I want to not be freezing at home. That's a good point. Oh, I had a question for the Europeans. Okay. If it rains a lot in London, does that mean your water bill is basically nothing? Uh-oh. No, I'm not asking anything weird. It's just me asking a relatively just neutral question. No. Okay. Really? That doesn't seem right. Because you should, like, there would be, like, a bunch of rain, and then you put it all into, like, your heckin' water thingies. What are they called? Water tanks. You have water tanks, right? And then you basically, like, could live off water without paying for it. Hannah, what? What did I do? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something? Y'all laughing at me? I don't know what you're talking about. Is that legal? What do you mean? That's what we do in Australia. We have water. Like, when it rains, the water goes into a water tank, and then we use the water from the water tank for, I think, basically free. We just pay for the heating. I think it's something like that. You have rainwater capture for that? Yes? No, I'm just teasing. I'm like wondering why you're like, Hannah! I'm like, did I do something wrong in particular? Okay, but most of our water comes from... aquifers? What the... Okay, I'm googling. What the fuck is an aquifer? I mean, I've heard of aqueducts, but like, what? Aquifer. 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 Sounds like a fancy type of... Don't say that, Hannah. An aquifer is an underground layer of water-bearing permeable rock. Makes no sense to me. Just keep reading. Rock fractures or unsolidated material, gravel, sand, or silt. Groundwater can be extracted using a water well. You guys have wells? What? You guys have real life wells? I need to know this. Sorry. Are they real? I know it's stupid. No, don't get me wrong. I know wells are real. It's just, I only know them in video games. I didn't think people still had, like, stuff like it. Okay, oh yeah, try drinking rainwater here if you're tired of living. Oh, that sounds horrible. 1 cubic meter of tap water costs about 50 cents here. What? No, I don't think we have anything there. Yeah, swells are a thing that exist, but most people don't use them on a regular basis. It's mostly commercial wells rather than private. What? That's why capturing rainwater is illegal here. It takes from the public supply. What? Really? That can't be right. Are you sure? I mean, I might be getting some sort of fact about our plumbing wrong, but I'm pretty sure we have, like, rainwater. And we use the rainwater. And, like, we have to pay for the electricity to heat up the hot water or something. I'll be honest, you're talking to someone who does not understand plumbing at all. I don't understand plumbing. How is there water at the end of a toilet? Like, but then, but it doesn't, like, come gushing out. I don't understand, okay? So many questions. I think Hannah thought Estantia was Samara for a second. I don't know what Samara means. Yes, people do occasionally have wells. Oh my god. Move the rain to go into the ground to be extracted as groundwater. Peter, I don't know if you're joking now. Are you joking? Or are you being serious? Sorry. Just, we want the rain to go into the ground to be extracted as groundwater. Serious? What? Okay, okay. Not here. Capture all you want. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm learning things. Okay, I've been corrected. Aquifers, supplements, reservoir, water, rain. Let me reread that. Aquifers, supplement, reservoir, water here. Okay, yeah, alright. Sorry, supplement, I put it together rather than apart. Okay. So, most is from reservoirs. And also, there are laws on rain runoff. Because think of 2 farms on a hill. Okay? Think of 2 farms on a hill. I've got this. Sorry, this is so funny to me. If you were allowed to collect the rainwater, you could take it all, and the farm down the hill would get nothing. Okay. I'm just excited for where this is going. I'm learning things! What do you mean? This is so cool! Tell me more. That is, as it's known, a dick move. So it is illegal. Okay. See, okay. I think this is... So in Australia, basically everything's flat, for 1. And 2, there's drought. So if every single house has some sort of rainwater filter that goes into a water tank, that's saving water for everyone. I think that's kind of like the understanding. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I wish Con was here or someone else Australian was to verify my facts. But, yeah, so we kind of want to save as much of it as we want, because it's not like we have, like, huge reservoirs that all kind of, like, travel down into areas. I mean, there might be. I don't really know. Again, you're talking to someone who doesn't understand plumbing. What do you say does make sense? Yeah. It makes sense in my brain. That's how I'm justifying it. Oh yeah, but absolutely, it's due to differences in geography and weather patterns. Yeah. That's really cool. Yeah, it would make sense that just like Australia, just heckin', like, we're just like, we want to conserve all water. Like, when we had a drought, I'm pretty sure, like, obviously there's still the other water we use, but you can choose to use the rainwater. And if you have the rainwater, like, well, you know, like, we would have, like, buckets as we, like, showered, and then we'd use those buckets to, like, to water the garden with or something like that. Yes, in Australia, using rainwater is actually saving water reserves. Thank you, wolves! And then in the UK, it's taking from the reserves. That is really weird. Why? It's crazy. Don't understand. Learning things like a true adult. That's crazy. Bathe in acid rain. I don't think that's a good idea. It's not, probably not a good idea there, mate. Groundwater is an entire thing, yo. I've never heard of it, but we do have, like, rainwater butts. Wanna define that for me, or are we talking about, like, butts with a lot of rain? So, small private ones that you use for watering the garden. Butt is a huge container of a liquid. What? Almost every house has water tanks here to capture the rainwater, but mainly people use it for gardening. Really? Isn't everything like snow and dead there? Again, I don't know anything about Russia. In my brain, you have this the place where all of the history happened. Good job, Hannah. Can't remember any of those locations in Russia. I learned Russian history. Don't remember much of it, except for Red Sunday. That happened in January? Maybe February? I don't know. Anyway, it's not the point. But why gardening? Anyway, a butt is a barrel you can get all of your mines out of the gutter. Okay, alright, fine. I don't know why you just didn't say barrel. No one calls it butt, okay? Wine butts, for example. I'm not a kid. I'm not a child. Are as many as 4 wine barrels. A butt is the size of a barrel, basically. I can't take this seriously. Okay. It's hard to read that. I know. Oh my god. Alright, guys. I'm gonna screenshot chat for a real quick second, okay? I have to do this now. Oh my god, this thing disappeared. Don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. Don't look at the background. What is this? What am I gonna call butts? Butt barrels. That's what I'm gonna name this. Okay. Look, old English linguistics and etymology is weird, yo. Okay, I'm sorry. Not in the summer. Only the winters are harsh here, and they last from November to March. Okay, so that's 5. Okay. Let's try and figure out how many months that was. Usually, so we have rains. Okay. It's better to call just barrel. We are corrupted people. Man, a child can't handle. It do be like that. Well, it would be, but the proper name of it is a water butt shrug. A water butt shrug. I like quote you film that. Water butt shrug. Sorry. People born in the 80s versus people born in the 90s and beyond. I don't know what you were talking about. But like, gay actually means happy, but now it is used to identify homosexual males. That's true. I do know about that. I had a friend at church called Gay, because, you know, it's just a name. She was a lovely old lady. And obviously, like, if anyone comes up to me and says that that's the name, I'll 100% believe them. Like, I'm like, yeah, that's a name, that's fair. Yeah. Look, my mom is a Regency writer. I picked up some weird linguist slang. I love it. You are secretly more educated than all of us. And then someone in chat is just like, secretly just a genius. They're just like, I know the entirety of science, but shh, we don't talk about it. Do you just say linguist? No. Did I? Linguish. Where would I have read that? Wings, they posted in the Discord. Okay, we'll have a look. I'm basically just wasting time until 12 o'clock. Sorry. Yo, nice dude. They look cool. I like how the Wind Waker boat looks like very realistic wood. They're very nice, dude. Hell yeah. Did you use the font for Breath of the Wild on each oh, at least the Z. The Z is the Breath of the Wild font. I'm pretty sure. Also, LGBT is almost illegal here. Okay, that's not what I expected. Wait. Sorry, give me a second, I'm distracted. Did someone- wait. Scarce, did you name yourself the Knight? Man, that confused me because there's someone else called Knight. Wait, where is it? Where's K? Where is K in the alphabet? I can't remember their whole name actually. Anyway, someone else is called Knight, and I was very confused for a second. I was like, why is Knight writing? Okay, stop being distracted. Alright. That's true. Yeah, I've seen the news about that stuff. I heard that, dog. It's sad. How? Like... How? In what way? Like, what's the I don't know the situation. Context means literally lynchings. Okay. Not something I expected to learn at almost 12 o'clock at night. I don't know how to process that information. I'll be perfectly honest. My brain's like, be serious. But I don't know how to do that right now. Yep, that face, that expression. I mean, that's the Knight I saw earlier, at least. Or is it? That's a Zelda font, not Breath of the Wild. It's been the font for all games. Oh, okay. People get seriously beaten up here for trying to arrange pride parades. Never have I been so sad to be Russian. I'm shocked. Like, I thought... I mean, like, I know that there's democracy. But I didn't think it was that bad. I'm a straight guy, but I do feel for them. Absolutely, because you're human. Absolutely, dude. I'm gonna go because schoolwork. Good luck, Scarce. Here. I can't believe that. I mean, I can believe it. That's the sadder part. It's the part of my brain that's just like, we're not in like the 1950s anymore. I think it was the 1950s. Whenever the Jim Crow laws were going around. To this day, I'm still shocked that there was some fucking idiot that was like, Jim Crow laws, and it's just like, get the fuck out of here. Anyway. I don't know where to move the conversation from this point onwards. Hashtag fuck humanity. So on that note, It's 1 minute till Estantia's birthday in Australia. Kittens! Ta-ta, scarce. Hashtag love kittens. It's 1 minute to Estantia's birthday. After that really serious conversation, I'm going to obnoxiously sing happy birthday to Estantia again. Technically, it's 16 minutes. Shh, it's 1 minute. It's 1 minute. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is it technically 16? In which country is it technically 16? Is y'all not... Wait. No, it's about to be the 7th. What day is it? No, it is Thursday. Okay, it is Thursday because we're having corned beef tomorrow. Okay. Because I was born at midnight. Oh, does that mean I have to keep stream up for another 17 minutes? I mean 16 minutes? It only counts in your time zone, in the middle of a blizzard. That sounds like some anime. Are you in anime? No, you're fine. Okay, alright. We'll sing happy birthday one more time then. And then I'll finish up stream. Dude. Sorry, Hannah, people in chat. Just want to share some truth. No, dude, that's perfectly fine. It's important for us to stay informed, okay? This is a moment of just seriousness. It's important for us to understand what is going on and around the world because, like, it could affect us one day, or like, and as a part of humanity, we should make it like it's like you know, like the United Nations. There are laws and stuff in place that every country should abide by, and we should be all working together to ensure that that happens, but it doesn't. I'm getting angry. As the citizens of every country, we should understand what's happening in other countries so that we do want to try and do something. I mean, despite how futile it feels. But like, to at least understand and be able to sympathize, to provide help. I'm sorry, I'm pessimising on everything I'm saying. Sorry. If this, you know my life's an anime. I knew it. Moving in with 3 cute guys. It's gonna happen. I expect a manga out, Estantia. Okay, I'm sorry. If there's one thing I've learned in the past 5 years, is that society can regress. If anything, it's society sucks. I was talking to Adara and I'm like, oh no, that's right. We were watching the John Oliver episode that was basically talking about how the next pandemic, we're going to be doomed, basically. And I'm like, so the way we solve all of this is that all of humanity dies. Which is realistic. Is it going to happen? No. I don't want to die. I just want to live till 70, at least 70. Get married somewhere in there, have kids, and then die peacefully and never think about anything ever again. Goals. The person who got a medal for bringing Crimea back to Russia had it dated before the Ukraine civil unrest. I don't know what any of that means. Crimea is a country, right? I'm trying to remember what Crimea is because my brain's saying it's a type of sauce. Don't quote me on that. I haven't. Oh, I haven't. Oh no! I have a meeting tomorrow. Sorry. I have to like finish writing an entire thing. Crimean Peninsula? It's a peninsula? Yo, what? It implies that Russia had a hand in de-establishing Ukraine to get the Crimea region back. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. Where am I looking? What? Wait, is a country called Georgia? I thought that was only a state in the US. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay, I get it, I understand. In terms of like positioning and stuff like that. So the Crimean Peninsula is technically a part of, well, it's part of heckin' Russia, but it's also kind of a part of Ukraine, which means that's a way that they could annex. I mean, not technically, but Country, okay. Ukraine's civil unrest has had me terrified at the time, as I thought things have been going pretty well in Russia up to till then. Out of Ukraine meeting. Yeah, that's the one. Up to then, yeah. But yeah, if you want to end stream Wings, feel free to sing. It's both. Wings is learning many things today. Now, back in the USSR will make sense to you. I mean, I kind of understood it. I don't remember a lot from Year 12 history. I remember Bloody Sunday, Red, Peace, and Land. I think that was it. That guy fucked a lot. Rasputin, he fucked. And he has a great song named after him. Come on, Hannah, there's a whole other war that happens, isn't there? There's a whole bunch of stuff that happens. Lenin exists. No, nothing. Alright. Oh, Stalin. That's another guy. Well, unless you count you count nearly instigating a civil war, there's no evidence that he fucked. Alright. Sorry. I mean, he had his way with the ladies. Alright. Sorry, definitely no Russian involvement. Definitely. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Russia scares me because they have a lot of people, from my understanding, and it's a lot of snow up there. I definitely think there's a part of them that, like, you know, like, if you're a big frozen continent, wouldn't you just be like, can we please just have some Greenland? But obviously you can't do that. Yeah. Peter just trying to move on. Russia is basically an angry teenage boy. This is mine, so I'll take it. That's true. Yeah, alright. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dearest Stantia. Happy birthday to you. Hell yeah, dude. Yay. We did it. Aw, look at that. Multiple people will type. Adorable. Now we sing it in German. Gut Geburtstag, viel Glück. Gut Geburtstag, viel Glück. Gut Geburtstag. Something. Istantia. Gut Geburtstag, viel Glück. Alright. Something like that. That was probably butchered it completely. Alright, what's it in Japanese? Do you think I can find it in Japanese? Happy birthday in Japanese. In Japanese. Yes, I'm doing this. This, what? Kampai? I don't know. We're just not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. I like came up, like there was one that was like, how to sing happy birthday in 6 ways in Japanese. I'm like, okay, look, there's more than one apparently. We're not gonna worry about it. Okay. Look at us learning things. I can kind of feel like my tongue slightly displaced, which is really frustrating because there's like the top of my sharp teeth, or whatever, the top of my back teeth. That's just grazing my tongue. In copyright aware 20th century television, for she's a jolly good fellow, for she's a jolly good fellow, for she's a jolly good fellow, that nobody can deny, that nobody can deny, that nobody can deny. You know, I've always liked that, like in Hogan's Heroes, they sing that. If you stop streaming before I get back, enjoy your sleep wings. Enjoy your food, Astantia. Thank you for being here. Have a good birthday. Have the bestest birthday, okay? You're doing great. Much love. Yeah. I actually sung it out loud as well. I love that. Everybody. Ugh. Okay, I should end stream. Even if it's just to get off this chair. Anyway, it's 12 o'clock. Me and Con won't be able to play Valheim. Kidding. It's probably way too late for Valheim anyway. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Once my siblings sang the one they do for Nibbler's birthday on Futurama. I don't know that reference, but nice, man. I will see you all I will see you all tomorrow for Friday the 13th, as long as all of that works out and stuff. And then after, depending on how long that goes for, we might then go to Dark Souls or whatever happens. I don't know. Who cares? It's a mystery. Thanks for the stream, Hannah. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you again for I am full from grace for raiding. That was fun. It's crazy, people. Good night, Wings. Good rest. Yeah, good night, guys. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Alright. Bye-bye.